Holy. Okay, there we go. How's everybody doing here tonight? Me, personally, I'm doing pretty good. We're on a new train today. We're going to actually go visit Rada. This is a Montenegrin train. It is going through the beautiful mountains of Montenegro. And as you can see, it's, it's just chilling. Oh, holy. Well, I hope everybody's having a good day today. I have forgotten to post the live tweet on Twitter and Twitch and YouTube and Fungler and Cuckler and Suckler and Fuckler and all the various social media websites that I utilize. I just actually just posted the tweet and I wrote the title of the stream and then I wrote twitch.tv. I said, come on down to twitch.tv. Where on twitch.tv? Oh, you know. Anyway, really. 9 ads right away? Dog, that sucks. 9 entire ads? That's like fucked up. Actually, I have a pretty interesting proposition for you. In fact, there's an easy way for you to see 0 ads ever on the stream, and it's to give me money. Either by utilizing your ability to... trade value for little vouchers that can be exchanged for goods and services, or by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and then utilizing your free Twitch Prime subscription here. There's actually another secret way you can do it. There's 2 other secret ways you can resolve this problem. Firstly, you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo. I shouldn't be telling you this because I think it makes me less money, but if you go up to like the very top right corner, I think up here, there's a little button that has a little battery. It's Twitch Turbo. The way that Twitch Turbo works is you never get ads on any channel ever again. It's $10 a month. If you are subscribed to 2 channels, it's a good deal. You don't get the emotes. If you want the emotes, you got to shell them out. But it's unbelievable. Here come all the fucking Turbo Andys showing up. I can't believe they don't advertise this fucking thing. I went to TwitchCon and someone asked about Turbo and they were like, no, Turbo's a really good deal for us too. And everyone's like, then why do you not advertise it, you stupid fuck? Well, and then the second way you can get an ad-free experience on this channel is by begging. Just begging people. I hear goes really well. Ugh. Can I get a sub? You have a sub. MBT... I am a subscriber, and I don't think it's fair that non-subs only have to watch 9 ads. Can you make them watch 15,483 ads instead? I do like when people complain about a minute and a half of ads. That's the minimum amount of ads we can run. Oh, a minute and a half of ads? Yeah, dog. I can make it a lot worse. And I will. There was 1 month where I did. I was like, minute and a half, let's do 3 minutes of ads. And I made a lot of money. And a lot of people complained. They were like, I can't do 3 minutes of ads per hour. That shit is impossible. Yes, we will, the real Kamyar. You all are getting too ahead of yourself. How's your weekend been? Let's talk. Mine was terrible. So this is the first weekend in a while I've had nothing to do. And as a result, I scheduled all of my finals during this period, my law school finals. They all went okay. None of them went like well, which is not a great position to be in. With respect to the first final, you all remember the nuke guy. I took that one. That one felt more like a college final than a law school final. It was a lot of just like vibes. The second one was about employment law, and it was a disaster. And the third one was about evidence, and I'm just going to cap to the fact that I did not finish my evidence outline. At a certain point, I just said, fuck it, whatever. I'm just going to, like, put the rules of evidence in my outline, and if it happens, it happens. And it was like an open internet final. He was like, you use anything you want. It's not going to help you. That's what I hate, when teachers are like, you know what, fuck it. Use the entire online experience. And you go, oh, and they go, it won't help you. And it didn't. The one thing all of my teachers were very specific about was they did not want you using generative AI. And I guess that fear makes sense like 6 months ago. But my evidence professor was open about this. He was like, I don't think it's going to help you at all. Like, I think it will just be wrong. Like, I don't know if you've used Chat GPT recently. It doesn't really work. I mean, it's never worked, but anyway, as I was, do you sincerely think you passed all 3 finals? That's a weird question. I hope so. That's your professor, don't answer? Yeah. Are we 2L gaming or 3L complete? No, the thing is, Trish, I'm not taking it on a normal schedule. I'm going very part-time. I did 1L in real time, and then I took 3 semesters off to do channel shit and avoid doing COVID School of Law. And now I am taking like something like 7 credits a semester, like really low burden. I think I'm going to be done by the end of 2025. In terms of course load, I think I finished all of my 2L classes as of this position. I hope you failed so you never get a real job. I mean, I'm going to do this until it stops working. How do you feel about nuke law? As a concept, I feel like it's really interesting. It's basically treaty law. There's like 4 things that actually happen in nuke law, but it's mostly just a discussion of public policy stuff. And it's really cool to, like, I mean, this has been happening in a significant amount of the, I guess I'm just lucky in the classes I take, but it's been really interesting to be a part of a school of law that is currently developing. Like, it was really cool. Our professor has had national security creds, so he can't say legally that Israel has a nuclear program. So one of our guest speakers made fun of that. And the guest speaker was talking about Israel's notoriously opaque nuclear program and was like, and your professor, he's not going to tell you any of that shit. And he can't legally. And we all looked at the professor and he's like, what can I say, you know? Are you a LOAC fan? LOAC is one of my favorite things of all time. I took a LOAC class 2 semesters ago. One of my favorite classes of all time. And it was taught by like a military guy, and I was ready for him to be like a fucking criminal, evil man. He was very, very good. And he really did impart that it is one of those schools of law where like your participation as a lawyer can have like a measurable impact on human misery. You know, in case you all need to know who a classic law of armed conflict scholar was, you know, as he likes to point out, the SEALs drove around with Ron DeSantis. Hey, Ron, is this legal? Yeah, sure, guys. You know, like, makes all the difference. But the law of armed conflict is really interesting because, like, the fact that Geneva exists in any capacity, the fact that it's largely abided, it's crazy. There's no world in which it should be working, but largely it is. When we were in class, the big test of the law of armed conflict was the Ukrainian crisis because Russia was in many ways just flagrantly violating portions of LOAC, which is just like, it's like the first time that's ever happened in a capacity that like no one was punished for it. And now, of course, we're seeing that continued, and that's not good. It's crazy. A lot of seminal law of armed conflict theory comes from, you guys remember the Guantanamo Bay leaks? They were like huge, like radically transformed a lot of like how punitive measures work. The U.S. specifically disobeys Geneva all the time, right? The fact that the largest military on Earth disobeys it kind of proves it doesn't work. I don't feel comfortable saying that after this class. I think that largely we do comport to a specific portion of Geneva. Notably, like, if you kill a civilian, that is not like, and remember, I'm not a lawyer, this is just my legal understanding, that's not a violation of Geneva. You just have an impetus to protect civilians, right? And so the U.S. largely does, like, we have military tribunals to fucking get weirdos out that violate the ordinances of the law of armed conflict. They just, you know, they don't really get super televised. The weird new evolution in the law of armed conflict is like people who were held to account at a military tribunal doing a book tour. That shit was crazy, right? So what happens is the U.S. largely has like a punitive measurement or a punitive system of punishment for individuals who violate the laws of armed conflict. But if those individuals get on Oprah, they can say like, I did what I had to. I had no choice. My back was against the wall. You don't know what it's like down there. None of those are valid defenses in a legal court of law. But what they're auditioning for isn't like a legal defense. They are trying to go viral in a way that the president of the United States will see it and pardon them. Isn't that crazy? That's like the actual like mechanism by which a lot of these people get away with it is they do a book tour and try and get like Trump to be like, okay, you're free. That's the Nixon was the guy who like started this process, I believe. LOAC meta. It literally is. It's literally meta, right? It's so cool. It's so interesting as a concept. But you know, it's crazy. Nuclaw and LOAC are things that should not work in any capacity. But like, you know, despite the fact that occasionally we get flagrant violations of the law of armed conflict, there haven't been like great power wars in modern memory between, you know, there hasn't been nuclear detonation since Hiroshima and Nagasaki. And it's like, wow, I mean, something's working. Does Nuclaw also cover nuclear plant safety and international regulations? It does. It does. The funniest thing in Nuclaw, the funniest development was the Iranian deal, because we read a lot about the Iranian deal, and the general gist of it was like, boy, that deal was like so bad. But pulling out of the deal was an order of magnitude worse. It was like the only thing worse than signing the thing was leaving the thing. It was very interesting getting to learn about sort of nuclear agreements. And last thing we'll talk about relative to nuclear agreements. The funniest bit of clever lawyering that everyone abided came from the part of North Korea. So almost every nation, with like I think 4 holdouts, exactly like, you know, India, Pakistan, Israel, and North Korea, are parties to a document called the NPT. It's the largest piece of denuclearization like treaty in ever. And it's got this like goal of a non-proliferation regime and largely seeks to prevent nations from getting nuclear weapons. It identifies 5 nations as nuclear weapon states and other nations as non-nuclear weapon states and imposes on them an impetus not to nuclearize and a whole bunch of impetuses on the nuclear weapon states not to utilize their nuclear material, right? So North Korea started building a nuclear program. And as per the specifics of the NPT, they have to inform the parties to the NPT 90 days before they withdraw. So they go, hey, we're beginning the withdrawal process, just so you all know, and then we'll have a nuclear program. And everyone lost their fucking shit. They were like, oh my God, like this is going to be the end of the world, like they're going to have a nuclear weapon. And so they basically sucked off North Korea for like 2.5 months, and they were like giving them all this shit. And finally they're like, the amount of shit that people gave to North Korea, they were like, fine. On day 89, they said, we will not withdraw from the NPT. You got us. We will not withdraw from the NPT, right? So a couple of years later, North Korea goes, just so you guys know, we are going to leave the NPT. And all the nations went, oh my God, that's going to happen in 90 days. And they go, up. Actually, the NPT requires 90 days of notice. Total. And we gave you 89 days of notice previously. So we're letting you know that tomorrow we will have a nuclear program. And everyone was like, oh, shit, well. It was hilarious shit. And then they did. They were like, yep. And now they have one. Oh, it's so funny. Honestly, respect the hustle. That's the thing, you know. North Korea, pariah state, you know, we call it a rogue state, I think. But the lawyering was pretty impressive. You got to give it to him. That's not bad. And it worked. Hi. Okay.
But I look really cute, so I just wanted to see.
You look cute. See you. Love you too. Ugh. Oh shit, nerd. Hit me up with that shit. Apologies, under reflection, you do not, under any circumstances, have to hand it to them. I don't think I'd say that. I think under a number of circumstances, you would have to hand it to North Korea. It's crazy they still exist, right? Like, you know, is the guy, like, starving the people there? You know, is it, like, a pretty bad place to live? Yeah. But, like, not a lot of states can be like, yeah, we beat the United States 4 or 5 times and built a nuclear weapon. They're pretty much the only ones to ever do it. What the fuck is this tunnel? We are inching through this thing. Ugh. No, I don't, now you got me talking about nuke law. Nuke law is so interesting, man. It's so interesting. It's crazy that the #1 state that I'm shocked got away with it is India. India was just like, yeah, whatever. We're not a party. We're going to make nukes. And then they did, and they were like, but the IAEA, they can come in and look at them. And we were like, all right, that's fine. What else is crazy about nuke law? Oh, the international monitoring system for the Comprehensive Test Ban Treaty. That shit's unbelievable that it exists at all. Did you know we have like a machine that can just tell us at any point if someone ever tests a nuclear weapon anywhere on Earth? That's crazy, right? The specific treaties that take relative to those that don't are super funny. Like, it takes like decades to negotiate anything like the NPT, right? And then George Bush one afternoon was like, called up the fucking Russian PM and was like, do you just want to cap nukes at like 10K? And they were like, yeah. And they did it. They just knocked it out in an afternoon because the treaty didn't have a verification procedure, and they picked a number that was high enough that all they had to do to reach it was to decommission nukes that were already in disrepair. It's so funny. It's a very funny form of law, for sure. Oh, the concept of deterrence is really funny, where you have to like ride this line between like, yeah, it's really bad that an insane person like Trump would have access to nuclear weapons. But in terms of global deterrence principles, it's actually really good that like the world sees this guy as this unhinged, uniquely willing to use nuclear weapons guy. Like, they kind of left us alone relative to that. That's how Putin is getting away with a lot of the stuff in Ukraine, is he keeps leaking these fucking press releases that are like, he's crazy, he's syphilitic, you know, he's lost his mind, he'll fire the nuclear weapons at any time. It's like, wow, we're just letting him get away with a lot because of that. You know, it's a fun kind of principle. Like Biden, for instance, while campaigning, was like, we're signing on to no first use. We're going to be really reasonable about our use of nuclear weapons. And then upon getting into office, he immediately reversed course. He was like, just kidding. Like, I would fire them at a moment's notice. Because you have to. You know, people have to think you will do it, or else it doesn't work. You gotta. Fun class. It's a fun class, and it's a fun type of law, because there are very few like holding treaties about it. What are your top law classes that you've taken? Law of Armed Conflict, #1, for sure. I really liked the nuke class. I was a freak. I liked contracts a lot. Those are probably my top 3. What the fuck is this tunnel? The new class was fun because we clearly had like company men in the course. It was like the I was sitting behind this girl and I was like, this girl is CIA. Like she has to be. She's just like she like went through her work history because we were talking about like working in the industry, and it was like, oh my god. And she knew so much. She was so good at this class. Was she cute? She was very attractive. Okay. I think these people could outwalk the train if they had to. Leg reg was the worst class. Did not like leg reg. I actually do not remember a second of leg reg. Just remember a vibe. What percentage of law students do you think are like actual monsters? Like 40. In this class, it was like 90. But I would say like generally like 40. Did you ever do jurisprudence or legal philosophy? I'm really excited. There's a course that our school offers called, I think, The Art of Law, and it's like legal philosophy, but you also read a bunch of like fiction, and I'm like, oh, I want to do that one real bad. Are you on Team Nothing Ever Happens? Team Nothing Ever Happens seems unbeatable, right? Because if something happens, then, you know, you're not going to be around very long to say that I told you so. Are AI law classes being hyped up at like in engineering? You know, I think early on lawyers were really scared of generative AI because they were like, oh, people will use this to write really bad briefs, which was true. And then people were like, actually, this is like a really important tool for being able to like find, based on your jurisdiction, what the holding law is. Like, this is really important. And then it stopped working, and they were like, okay, well, back to where we were. If you mean law surrounding usage of AI, not really. You know, it's strange. We did a computer crimes law class where we didn't talk about AI. We maybe had a half a class on it. Even in law of armed conflict, they were like, AI as a mechanism to use weaponry is just not really legal, right? Again, this is my understanding of it. But like, you are permitted to utilize weaponry that includes artificial intelligence in it, but that intelligence can never overrule a legal analysis as to the legality of the action or the target. So like, sure, like a smart drone can pick a target, but it's still subject to a legal interpretation by someone who will determine if that's something you're allowed to do or not. Like, it's not like... It'd be like having an AI lawyer, right? Ghost. You have been saying the phrase, we gotta stop the engineers. I'm a 23-year-old engineer grad. I've worked at 3 different defense companies as a paid intern and worked full-time 2 years, and it's all I know. I love the job, but you make it seem like a bad career. Can you please expand on your thoughts? Sorry, let me rephrase that. When I say we have to stop the engineers, I don't mean we have to stop engineering as a practice. I mean people who self-identify as engineers should be put in little cages and not allowed to post online. Wait, did you start this by saying, I'm 23 years old and I've worked at 3 defense contractors? Hold up. What do you think I'm going to say to that, dog? Oh, my God. You know, actually, at 23, I'd worked at 0 defense contractors. It was crazy. I don't know how I avoided that. I don't know. Ugh. We're still in the tunnel. Okay, I was going to call it when we're out of the tunnel, but we got to get a move on. When are we getting out of this tunnel? Wait, this is the longest tunnel in the history of time. There was 10 more minutes of the tunnel. Holy fuck. I see why Rada doesn't like it there. All right. Y'all ready for Twitter freaks? I know you are. We have so many freaks today. It's like, ugh. It's a real problem. Okay, let's begin with this is why the establishment wants to ban TikTok. What the fuck? This is unthinkable. This is like seeing a fucking white rhino in a zoo. This is do you think that she's caged up somewhere? Like, the last of her species? That's crazy, man. This is just a 2009 person trapped in the modern age. But that's the thing is, like, how old could this person be really? Maybe they're just like a really, really fit 30-year-old, but I think likely this is just a child trying to emulate growing up in the early aughts, which is horrifying. We have to do something here. We have to, these people went extinct for a reason. Born in the wrong generation. Okay, it's different when you're yearning for the 90s and yearning for the early aughts. All right? The kids are trying to revive the mid-late 2000s cultures. How? I mean, this for sure, but how do you revive, being alive in 2003? What is that? Are you guys doing LOAC analysis in chat? Calm down. Next up. Have you got any TikToks of the kid who teaches others how to escape the Matrix? This one, I just want you guys to type true when it starts being true.
I just really don't understand why people commit so much time to video games in a fake world where you're not doing anything productive, you're not making money, you're not starting a business, it's just video games. It really is stupid. Follow me for more tips like this.
Follow me for more tips like this. Next up. It brings me no pleasure to say this one is very funny. This comes from President Donald Trump, still the president, actually. At Real Donald Trump on, what is this, x.com. Wow. Former AG Bill Barr, who let a lot of great people down by not investigating voter fraud in our country, has just endorsed me for president, despite the fact that I called him weak, slow-moving, lethargic, gutless, and lazy. Based on the fact that I greatly appreciate his wholehearted endorsement, I am removing the word lethargic from my statement. God, he's so good! I'm sorry. He again shouldn't be allowed near power at all, but boy is he fucking funny. I love my favorite part of that a first quote is that it's like lazy like 5 times, but the funniest one of them is slow moving. Oh my god. How do you look at another man and be like, yeah, he moves very slow? Can we put him in a cage with a cell phone on Twitter? Yeah, we got to put him in the human zoo. We'll have the scene girl making instant potatoes in a water bottle, and then Trump, and then who's in the third one? The kid on TikTok, right? The kid giving computer advice on TikTok. Oh man, he's so good. Next up. No! Oh wait, the site's just broken. Okay. The rule/function of the golden snitch in Quidditch is stupid and completely ruins what would otherwise be an awesome sport to watch. Imagine if in basketball, each team had a player out in the parking lot trying to catch a frog for the win. You're watching a great game that's neck and neck, and then the buzzer sounds, the game's over, Ramirez got the parking lot frog. All right, are you ready for me to actually reveal to you my story about this and the reason that I bookmarked it? I know some individuals who are very high up in the like National Quidditch Society rules committee, and this is basically the perennial problem with Quidditch is that the version of Quidditch that does not have a snitch is fun as fuck. Like, it's extremely fun for everyone involved, but the existence of the snitch as a concept just fundamentally complicates the whole thing. They have made so many rules changes to accommodate for this. In the books, you get 150 points and the game ends. But they're like, what if we made it like 30 points and the game ends? What if we made it 0 points, but it caused the game to end? What if we made it like 50 points, but it didn't cause the game to end? The game was still on a timer system. Like, it is just... the existence of the snitch just fucking ruins this game as a spectator sport. The people I know, I went to a Quidditch meet, I think like 2 years ago, and it was like, it was shocking to me, one, how seriously everyone took it. You know, as someone who plays Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, it shouldn't surprise me when people do nerdy shit like super serious, but like, it was people who like played two sports like rugby and Quidditch. Like, that was their two sport thing. And secondly, how many painstaking things they did to remove themselves from J.K. Rowling. Because I think when this was happening, when I went to go see this, was when J.K. Rowling was like, I think, you know, trans people were invented by Hitler. And so they had like, they were changing the name. I don't think if they ended up changing the name or not, but they were like, we may have to change the name to, I think Quad Ball was up there. I'm going to look it up. Quad Ball. Yep, 2022, they changed the name to Quad Ball. That is so fucking funny. Quad Ball, but there's not 4 balls. I believe there actually are 4 balls, right? There is 1 Quaffle and I think, 2 Bludgers and a Snitch? That's 4. A Quad Ball. But it's so funny that they were like, it's unfortunate. It's like a really fun intramural sport for colleges that everyone loves playing, but the rules make no fucking sense, and we have to distance ourselves from the fucking insano lady who made it as much as possible. Ugh, you have a player in chat? Let's go. Where? I don't see it. Oh, is it Naja fan? Here, I'm scrolling up to see their chat history here. What's the snitch IRL like a drone? It's just a guy walking around. Yeah, it's like a dude. And I think the dude is not committed to either team, so they don't travel with a snitch. They like there's like a guy you can hire out to be a snitch, I think. It's fun, like the infrastructure that is cropped up around it. This is Epic Wind Dog. I too love doggos and avocado toast. See, here's the thing. The game sounds like millennial soy, but it is basically it is basically played by the same group of people who would otherwise be playing like flag football or like ultimate. Like it's really just like sun-kissed 24-year-old insanely fit college kids. It's so funny. It's a tackle sport. It's pretty legit, honestly. That's the craziest part, was going there and being like, these people just look normal. What's going on? No one was like, I'm a Hufflepuff. Everyone was like, yeah, please don't. Like, you'd be like, ha, I'm a Hufflepuff. It's like, yeah, please don't fucking talk about that. Like, we don't engage with that. The big thing when I was in the stands was a bunch of the people who were watching were from other teams in the league and had come to watch and like scout. and they were like get really into trading cards. And I was like, cards? Someone had made player cards for like the well-known players at like elite universities, and people were like swapping them behind me. And I was like, this is unreal. It is insane. Ugh. Look, I know this is cringe, but sadly it does go hard. I think it legitimately, unfortunately, is. And I'll tell you, watching it, I was like, looks super fun. Looks like I missed out not doing it in college. It's just like every other intramural sport. What did you do in college instead? I did intramural volleyball for a little while. We did basketball for 2 years. Oh, okay. I'm not going to get into it. 1 year, the debate team, which I did debate, decided we were also going to make our own intramural basketball team. And it was me and this other guy who were all right at basketball, and then 3 4'10" girls. And that was our starting five. We did. But we won our first round. We won our first round against like a sorority, and then we got knocked out by like normal people. It was the killer lineup. I don't really know what to say. I could not imagine a wider sentence than debate team, basketball team. The school I went to was very white. Here's how white it was. The debate team, basketball team was the most integrated of any of the basketball intramural teams. We had like, of our starting 5, there were like 2 minorities in terms of like ethnicity. And it was like, holy fuck. That's 2 more than anyone else had. MBT is the white Larry Bird. No, I'm very bad. Midwest living. No, it was on the East Coast. The school I went to was super, super white. And I remember the first week I was there, I got there because I'm a brain genius. I'm the smartest man who ever lived, as you all know. But a bunch of people got there because their daddies paid in. And I remember the first week, someone whose daddy had paid them in, I was having lunch with them, and they were like, the school is like super diverse. And I was like, I've seen 1 black guy since I've been here. And he was an exchange student from Africa. What are you fucking talking about? It was a weird 4 years. Did not like it. You were raised in Kansas? Kansas has a pretty, it's pretty racially diverse at this point. Eastern Kansas has a huge Hispanic population. Latino? Hispanic may not be the right word. That's crazy, right? Has to do with work. Latinx, shut the fuck up. Get Danny in here. He'll go to bat for Latinx. Next up. Okay, this one blew my fucking mind, man. Oh, okay. Time for a stiff drink. 30% of Americans don't drink at all. Another 30% consume on average less than 1 drink per week. On the other hand, the top 10% of American adults consume an average of 74 drinks per week, or a little more than 10 per day? All right, chat, I don't want to come down hard on you if you fall into this 10%, but you have a problem. If you are drinking an average of 74 drinks per week, you need help. You need to, something's got to change, man. It's 10%. I feel like fucking Bernie Sanders. Why is 10% of America drinking more than the other 90% combined? But it's not the top 1/10 of 1% who are drinking 10 drinks a day. It's 10%. In this chat of 1,500 people, 150 of you are drinking 10 drinks a day. Is anyone in this chat on their 10th drink? It's 7:36 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 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 7:36 p.m. Eastern Standard Wait, what's the population of, what is it, Wisconsin? I'm on my 12th. Holy shit. Oh, boy. Rookie numbers. Oh, I don't like hearing that. White Claw Summer. That was my dad. He drank a 12-pack a day. How do you guys have money for this shit? I drank like that before, but only at the lake for a few. Okay, in moderation, I've been like, oh, I drank like 10 drinks each day over a 3-day weekend before, obviously. But like, this is every week. It's like it never ends. Yeah, okay, that's another question, Coolis. I don't think I drink 10 waters a day. Like, I'm pretty sure. Wow. That shit's crazy. Finding this out was like, because, like, I know alcoholics. There are alcoholics in my life who drink less than that. Who were like, as soon as the weekend starts, I'm on a fucking bender. You know, I'm drinking. I'll have like 50 drinks over the course of the weekend. And for me to tell that person, I'll be like, you know, you're actually not even in the top 10% of drunks. It's like, wow. Shit's not going so good. Power users. It's being skewed by shots. One shot is one drink. Oh. Well, I don't know. That's still pretty bad. Next up. All right, maybe generative AI is pretty good. Maybe generative AI is pretty good. What is he prepping for? Holy shit, look at him. First off, look at his fucking legs. The definition. Second, what's he like? What's he spread out for, man? Wood? I mean, yeah, right? Holy shit. Oh my God. I can't believe these thighs. All right, quick note on thighs. This past weekend, I went to go see a ballet. I went to go see Sleeping Beauty. And I kept being like, when is Sleeping Beauty going to come out? Because she doesn't show up for like the first 20 minutes of the fucking thing. And then she comes out. Chat, her calves could literally open a can. I was like, I have never seen calves that sharp. It was crazy. It was one of those productions where like one person is just clearly like an order of magnitude better than everyone else. And it was her. And it was shocking. It was like, there were a significant amount of things she did that I just did not believe were possible. And the person who played opposite her, the guy, was very good, but basically was a piece of wood that was capable of doing the minimum necessary to enable her to do a bunch of crazy feats. It was wild. That's ballet. Ballet is crazy, man. Ballet is nuts. I see why Black Swan happened, though. All those girls, I was like, oh, I bet they all hate each other. Next up. All right. You guys remember fucking DoorDash discourse? Through the Safeway app, I ordered 2 of those Baby Bell tiny-sized brie cheese discs, estimated at an ounce each for 80 cents. They were out of those and instead delivered me 2 half-pound wedges of brie for $20 and charged me for it. Fun 45-minute chat support text to get a refund, as the Safeway support kept insisting we are allowed to make substitutions when appropriate, and I had to analogy after analogy until they understood charging me 10 times the amount I was ordered was not considered appropriate. There's so much going on here. Firstly, you ordered 2 Baby Bell cheeses delivered to your house? Are you fucking... What kind of freak are you? Not even 1 sack of them? You know they come in a sack, right? They come in like a mesh bag. They wanted 2 total. 80 cents a piece. Secondly, Baby Bell doesn't sell brie, do they? I'm looking up the flavors right now. They sell Gouda, original white cheddar, mozzarella, and light. How would a Brie Baby Bell cheese work? It doesn't work like that. Brie has a rind, and then inside is like a soft kind of cheese. You can't have like a fucking disc of that. It doesn't happen. 3, why wouldn't you just tell the support rep what happened instead of using analogies? You know her ass was on the phone like, imagine if I ordered a box of Triscuits and you delivered a Triscuit the size of my house. And the guy was like, thank you, the Riddler. Would you like a refund or not? Oh my God. This is unbelievable. I think that I have no problem with grocery delivery apps. Like, this isn't DoorDash, it isn't Uber Eats. They're using the integrated grocery app to get groceries. You got to put more than 2 Baby Bells in there, man. That's not real. What's wrong with you? Oh my God. I assume there was other stuff in the order. Oh, you think she ordered other shit? I just assumed she ordered 2 80-cent things. Fuck. If there's other shit in the order, this is actually a pretty understandable complaint. All right, well, if there's more shit in the order, I apologize. I was not familiar with your game. If there's not more shit in the order, fuck you. Next up. Oh, man. This is my laptop that I use in school. Gotta piss off the liberal cuckbags somehow. This comes from @KekistanGov 7 years ago. 7 years ago. Wow. That's crazy, right? I remember in 2017 seeing a Kekistan flag and an LGS and being like, nah, I gotta move LGSs. 2017 is 3 years ago, you fucker, right? Okay. I was looking at this one and I saw it. Let's see. Have they asked you about the separate diversity sticker yet? Haha. Yes, I explained. They just face palmed and said, that's awesome. They're only level 1 shitlords. I can't believe we let people talk like this ever. But what does anyone remember what that refers to? Because I don't. I think somewhere in my brain, I'm like, I think that they were trying to change the meaning of the gay pride flag. But I can't remember along what lines or in what way. Why is Got Milk on there? Oh, for a while it was like a white pride thing. Is they were going to be like, haha, we can digest milk or like something like that. It was just one of those things like the OK hand symbol that was like, this is nonsensical, but people won't pick up on it. It was upside down. Maybe that's something. I'm Googling it right now. Separate diversity gay flag 2017 Kekistan. Someone who knows this and is watching the VOD, can you just comment it? I can't remember for the life of me. I remember it had something to do with the gay flag, and they were like trying to reinterpret the gay flag to mean something, but I don't remember what it was. Anyway, this was like a crazy time to be alive. Like, people were doing this shit and being like, got him. How epic was this? Wow. And, you know, not for nothing, Chromebook. Next up. What the fuck? That's crazy. So for those of you that weren't online in 2012, Utility Lim was one of the first people who was funny on Twitter, and is one of, I think, probably a group of people who are more responsible than anyone else for, and the rest of them are over here in the recommendeds, for the way that people talk online. This was back when people were like, yeah, I read weird Twitter. I follow horse ebooks. But this person posted 665 something awful migrants. Literally that. Literally just that. This person posted 665 tweets and then was like, epic, I'm coming up on 666. And then never posted again. And that was like the bit. Right? And then came back over a decade later to announce a game studio. All right. Good for them. Good for them. Next up. Okay. This one was crazy. Here's how I cheated on the SAT. Back in 2015, they gave all students in the nation the same test, standardized fare. I lived in Hawaii, which was 6 hours behind Eastern Standard Time. So I was just waking up as neurotic New York prep school kids finished their exam and took the now dead form College Confidential, a classic. A little after my time, but it was around in like 2011, to discuss their answers. I was there waiting on the other side of the screen, soaking up every post of the discussion. These threads raged on for hours. The community would settle on the correct answers, then I memorized them. I went into the exam with a head full of answers: 42 miles an hour, 16 gallons of gasoline, superfluous, not superficial, etc. Months later, my test came back 98th. Mom cried tears of joy. I never told a soul. Incredible. I will say, you probably should not be posting this. You can still get fucked up for typing this out. But I'm so happy they did. Wow. I'm shocked this wasn't more widespread. I just assumed that whole groups of children knew how to cheat on the SAT. I never did, but I just assumed that it was happening and I wasn't privy to it. And it's nice to feel like I was right. I wouldn't have posted this if I were you. You can still get your degree revoked. They post the bit from Mad Men where they're like, who gives a fuck? Oh. Incredible. Next up. Oh, I took the SAT during the weird period. Does anyone remember this? This is how old I am. For a 2-year period, they added an additional 800 points onto the SAT. They were like, there's now a third section, and it was writing. I benefited quite heavily from there being a writing section. I loved writing. I was like, math, fuck that. Writing. Not the 2400. Yes, the 2400, baby. They took it out, I think, like 10 years ago, right? ACT Max here. Shit, what do you do now? God, I remember to any high schoolers that are watching my channel, I remember in high school we put so much importance on our test scores, like our ACT and our SAT, and that shit did not remotely matter. I think legitimately did not remotely matter when I was applying for colleges. And I don't mean that like colleges would just admit anyone. I think when I was applying, they cared about the personal essays and your GPA, and that was it. They wanted to see if you were rich enough to be able to take the SAT and the ACT. That's pretty much it. GTA and DoorDash. Grad student in math. That's crazy. You're actually using it. Fuck. All right, next up. Schools in the South will give free tuition for good scores. A bunch of state schools will give you free tuition if you get a certain amount on the ACT. But I remember that amount was like the amount you got for signing your name. Like I remember KU in our area would give you a full ride if you got over like I want to say like a 23, which was like nothing. Like if you studied, you were getting a 23. Isn't national average like a 21? Yeah, but like everyone takes it. All right. This is so fucking insane. Gonna be riding the high of Miss Wade pork shoulder for a while. 60 cents. One, that shit is going directly to the self-checkout. Two, oh. I used to pray for times like these. Fucking hell, man. If this happened to me, I would be thinking about it until my dying day. That's incredible. There's always so much drama about people saying shoplifting is good, but then we all celebrate this. What's this double standard? This feels like a mistake on the part of a corporation, which is why people feel good about it. Whereas the other one, you are just flagrantly violating the rules. I don't know. I could make some stupid post about how, oh, as long as you're following the rules, you're allowed to benefit from something like this. But as soon as you step outside the boundaries of neoliberal hegemony, but I'm not going to do that, because doing that would make my brain come out of my ears. So instead, I'm going to say, good on this guy for stealing from Kroger, and good on any of you who have done the same in any way. Maybe you. Let's move on. For anyone cheering on the crackdowns at the university protest, don't forget the ketchup. Good post. It's funny. Doesn't deserve 40K. What's the Ken Bone? Wait, what the fuck? Ken Bone? He's still alive? Do you guys remember Ken Bone? I was talking to Jillian about this. So Ken Bone was like I think he worked at like an oil rig. And he asked the candidates in 2016 at like an undecided voters panel what they were going to do for renewable energy. And he became a meme because of it. And I remember being like I was explaining this to Jillian, who didn't remember this. And she was like, why did he become a meme? And I was like, wait, why did he become a meme? What was like... Was it because he was fat and he had like a funny jacket on? I mean, look at him. A bunch of guys look like this. Like, this is not too strange looking of a guy. It's he just looking back, it's like that's like a normal looking guy. He's a little silly, yeah, but like this was a meme. He got international fame because of this. I remember when they found his Reddit account and he was like commenting on like pregnant porn, but like he should be allowed to do that. I do like that he shows up every like 3 months. It's like, oh yeah, Ken Bone. Next up, speaking of politics. Okay. Okay, so this one is going to require a little bit of explanation. So Donald Trump is in the process of deciding who he wants his vice president to be, right? And one of the individuals who is on his short list is a woman named Kristi Noem. Let me see if I can find what she wrote. Yeah, it's not going to be Pence. Yeah, sorry. Okay, here, this comes from 11 Eyewitness News, apparently. South Dakota governor, potential Trump running mate, writes a new book about killing her dog. Okay. She writes, according to The Guardian, the tale was done to show her willingness to do things that were difficult, messy, and ugly. Okay, for any of you who are like dog lovers, you may want to get out of here for like the next 2.5 minutes. In her book, Noam writes that she took her dog Cricket on a hunting trip with the older dogs in the hopes of calming down the wild puppy. Instead, Cricket chased the pheasants while having the time of her life. What a fucking idiot. Little did she know she sealed her fate. On the way home, Noam writes that she stopped to talk to a family. Cricket got out of the truck and attacked and killed some of the family's chickens, then bit the governor. Noam apologized profusely, wrote the family a check for the chickens, and helped them dispose of the carcasses. Cricket was the picture of joy as it all unfolded. I hated the dog. She was untrainable. At that moment, I realized I had to put her down. She led Cricket to a gravel pit and killed her. That wasn't all. She wrote her family also owned a nasty and mean goat, and she said, shit, while I'm killing, let's kill the goat too. The goat survived the first shot, so she went back to the truck to get another shell and shot him again. Shortly thereafter, a school bus dropped off her children, and her daughter asked, hey, where's Cricket? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. She urged readers to pre-order her book if they want more real, honest, and politically incorrect stories that'll have the media gasping. Yeah, I'm politically incorrect. I kill dogs. Holy shit. So, in response to this, all of the Democratic governors started posting this tweet, which is, post a picture with your dog that doesn't involve shooting them and throwing them in a gravel pit. I'll start. Which is, I'm sorry. I love dogging on these fucking freak ass politicians. I will get behind a bullying campaign like this. Very, very rare Democratic Governor W, but holy shit. So, obviously, she's not going to be vice president now, and then president after Trump dies 30 seconds into his second term, but holy fuck. Oh, it's so good. Next up. I'll be damned if my son ever asked to go hunting. Get back in that room and don't come out till you're fucking gay. The only reason I'm showing you guys this one is I showed this to Jillian and I wrote me as a father. Me. Next up. When you decide to make a sandwich for lunch and all you have left in the fridge is fior di latte, mozzarella, fresh Genoese, pesto, arugula, black olive, tapenade, Vesuvian tomatoes, thinly sliced prosciutto, and a homemade balsamic dressing. Damn, this is 100% me. What the fuck? Every day this shit happens to me. Next up. Okay. So people were so excited about this. Watch me eat this entire jar of cheese balls in Union City Square Park. And then everyone showed up and he did it. I'm sorry, soy. They're just trying to do the Philly thing, but there's no sauce involved here. One measly can of cheese balls. Anyone could do this. He showed up in a ski mask and a cape. They sold merch. Disgusting. I want the guy in the... in the fucking, what do I call this? What's the like correct name for the beater? What do you call that shirt? A tank top? No, that means something else. A singlet. Thank you. The fucking guy in the singlet, like grabbing his stomach, eating a rotisserie chicken, and then remarking afterwards, I didn't even really like chicken. It was that guy, and he was Philly, right? Like Philly's different. This is just, it's just a bunch of like millennials who moved to the city. I did this. They wanted to feel like they were a part of something. It's different. It doesn't work for me. What's a singlet? Okay, so in America, we have this item of clothing, and we have two different names for it that are problematic for different reasons. One of them is for a domestic abuse reason, and the other is for a racism against Italians reason. So I don't know what to call the fucking thing. What's the racist one? Fuck. Well, I'm not going to say it, but there was a word for it that used to start with the letter G, and I know this because there's a Jersey Shore episode where he refers to it like one of the guys on Jersey Shore is like, we got to wash our name of garment, and the producers are like, you can't call it that, and he's like, oh, what the fuck, we can't call it that, oh, my bad. Like they're trying to describe like their laundry situation. All right, next up. This is so crazy. George W. Bush was the most unserious president in history. I know that human being and fish can coexist peacefully. A classic George W. Bush line. This man has ADHD, I swear. The way he acts on his intrusive thoughts or gets completely interrupted by them. Low-key relatable. Okay, but he is also just stupid. He's actually incredibly intelligent. Fumbling words isn't a good measure. No. Come on, man. George Bush wasn't neuro-spicy. He was a moron. Ugh. Although I will say, Now Watch This Drive is like a top 2 moment in political history. Let's watch Now Watch This Drive together. This was unbelievable. This was like he was talking about what terrorism.
We must stop the terror. I call upon all nations to do everything they can to stop these terrorist killers. Thank you. Now watch this drive. All right.
I mean, in his defense, it was pretty good. The form, he was. Oh my! Thank you. Now watch this drive. Oh man! I say that to this day. It's unfortunate. The other top 2 political moment is probably Mission Accomplished. Oh man, I think about Mission Accomplished all the time. Oh man. Next up. I'll be honest, the director of episode 26 shouldn't have worked on Bleach. When a storyboard looks 10 times better than the finished product, it's a shame. Claims Wagon and Trolley. Production materials, episode staff, etc. reaching mainstream was the biggest mistake ever. It was good when it was discussed in a small pocket on Twitter. Everyone's become an expert now. All right, let's read this tweet, which comes from probably the greatest hater of all time. In order to criticize animators, I became an animator myself. I learned how to draw, implement materials, and so on. I put on skin first, then I criticize. If you can't say your opinion, what's the point of living? And I always ask for criticism and correct mistakes. I became an animator so I could hate on in order to criticize animators? If you can't be a hater, what's the point of living? He's so good. Damn, I aspire to be this kind of hater. Oh my God. Next up. Okay. How difficult laundry would be was really oversold to me as a child. Oh boy, just wait till you're grown up and have to do your own laundry, mister. It's what? 2 hours of work twice a month to wash and dry clothes? You lied, mother. Twice a month? You're doing that's the amount of laundry I did in college. Danny knows. He's in chat. Twice a month? I mean, there's 2 options here. The first is that he's letting his clothes accumulate to an unbelievable degree, and the second is that he's wearing his clothes for multiple days, which is also bad. We do a lot of laundry in our household, but that's because Jillian will go through 3 outfits over the course of a day. Like, we will routinely finish laundry and it'll be 95% Jillian clothes, and I'll have like a pair of underwear in there. Once a month, buddy. What? I can defend this. No, you can't. Okay. Who here knows the song Everyone Knows That? So if you're familiar with Lost Media at all, you've probably heard this song. It's this like really fun sounding pop song, like 80s, 90s pop song, compressed to shit. This weird snippet has been around for like 7 years, and no one has found it since, which is really weird because it's not like a piece of something that was like just discarded. It clearly feels like studio recorded. It's like, what's going on here? How is something this high quality lost? People have been looking for it. Well, they found it this week, and we learned why it was lost. The guy who composed its name was Christopher St. Booth, they found a couple of weeks ago. One of his jobs was creating music for the background of pornographic films. Now, explain what a porn film is for all of you youngins in the chat. Before the advent of tube sites, pornography wasn't like stepsister says, "Ooh, I gotta see some penis," like a 15-minute video that like has the same pacing as like an episode of Progression, right? It was like a VHS that you had to go to a store and purchase and then put into your VHS player and watch. And they would be like 70, 80 minutes. And so they would sometimes have a story. They would have like a production staff, a director, and they would have very frequently a backing track that included music. So this individual made music for pornographic films. And this guy was like, he can't have made that many. I'll just watch all the ones he worked on, and found it. Found the hidden song in a pornography. And let us listen to what the song sounds like. I can't believe it. Now, if you are listening in public, I urge you to either qualify the next thing you're going to hear to those around you or to turn it down. Had that snippet was it's the only portion of the song that does not contain horrendous ass moaning. We only had that 15-second snippet because every other time they're like, everyone, it's crazy. It's an unfortunate end to this story. Hopefully this guy has a version of it that does not have the moans in it. I don't know. Oh, man. It's funny, at least. It is, if nothing else, it's very funny. And now that we have the full version, I'm sure some people will do a cover that doesn't have moaning in it. Someone could get a lot of clout for making a cover. I imagine someone is doing that as we speak, but next up. More quiet quitting shit, man. How many times are we going to do this? Employees have found since that quiet quitting is worse than the inconvenience of having an employee leave. Quiet quitters are hard to handle, both on the job and in performance reviews, because they complete their assigned workload to the same, often high standard, giving their managers an uneasy feeling, but nothing specific to complain about. What do you people want? Holy shit. Next up. All right, we're going to do Witch in the Alps real quick. I'm sorry, there were just so many fucking freaks this weekend. Okay. What I love about Disco Elysium, vast possibility space due to genius feat of design. Writing is incredible. What I don't like about Disco Elysium, do we really need another grimy detective story? I'm playing as a generic middle-aged white man again. Ugh. Okay, two things. One, no you're not. Playing as listen. generic is not a term I feel really comfortable ascribing to any character in Disco Elysium. But also, do we need another grimy detective story? What the fuck does that mean? Are there like a lot of those now? I love detective stories, and one of the big frustrations in my day-to-day is that I don't have the ability to engage with more of them. Wow. Watch Columbo? Well, no. I would like to watch something made recently. I want a game that uses Disco Elysium's same insanely well-crafted narrative system and wonderful writing, but it's about a young witch trying to solve the disappearance of her neighbor's cat in a small village in the Alps. Oh, man. These kind of people are made fun of in the text of Disco Elysium, which is funny. Man. What if Disco Elysium was about nothing, actually? Also, you know, a white guy, darn. What if it was like a witch in the Alps? It's like, okay. That's also a white person. There was someone, let me see if someone has it here. Oh, they do. A lot of people are like trying to write out what it would look like in game for this to happen. Unfortunately, I can't find any. Really rough stuff. It just is like, it must be exhausting to engage with a piece of content this way, right? Next up.
But I bet you guys could do 5 times 1,000 without pulling out a calculator.
5,000.
You had the calculator ready, didn't you?
1,000. It's 5,000.
Yeah, but you had the calculator ready, I bet.
No, I don't. I did that in my head.
Whenever you start using bigger numbers, that's when you have to pull a
You
calculator
don't need a
out.
calculator for everything.
So say 5 times 20,000. Everyone I know would need a calculator for that.
100,000.
You have a calculator.
How did I do it in 2 seconds then?
You're not
it takes at least 5 seconds to type with the calculator.
You're not impressing my stream. Everyone knows you're using a calc. Calc is calculator for short, chat. So what? Okay,
What?
5. So you're saying 5 times 50,000? Yeah, you would have to use a calculator. What do you guys not understand?
250,000.
Bruh, I know you have a calc in your hand, bruh.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, it's not that hard when you're using a calc. By the way, if anyone joined the stream
not using a
recently,
calc.
stands for calculator. I'm just using slang. He could be that good with math. I'm not gonna deny that there's literal like geniuses that exist that can do math that quick. He's not one of
You
them.
don't have to be a genius to solve fucking 10,000 times 3.
You need a calc.
No, you don't. You can
Yes,
do
you
it in
do.
your head.
And chat, if you're new to the stream and you just joined, calc is short for calculator. I'm just using slang, guys.
He's
What
so
is your
good.
damn stream? Tell me.
Oh my god, chat, get ready to clip this, chat.
Yeah, clip it.
Get ready to clip this, chat. Get ready. I'm about to roast him.
Chat, you're ready to clip this. Wait, chat, what's a calc? Oh, if you're new here, so calc just means calculator. I'm using the slang. God. It's good. It's good. I'm glad that that no one figured out he was baiting. It's wonderful. Next up. Okay. Okay, so King Scarlet had his visibility decreased recently because of this tweet. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I tweeted, I like playing cards and having fun. And he tweeted, sick and tired of people like this. And I say, just say what you mean. You hate cis men. And then there is a deleted post. And I said, at Elon Musk, kill this sick son of a bitch. And I'll be honest with you. I did one other thing as well. I reported King Scarlet's tweet. Sometimes I see an opportunity like this and I'm like, No, I think it would be so funny if this got deleted. So I reported it, and lo and behold, an hour later, I got a message on Twitter or on Gmail that was like, Joseph, we've reviewed your report. You're right. This is a hateful slur, and they got him the visibility limit. He had to delete it. So King Scarlet, if you're watching this, I am so sorry. It was my fault, but I did it specifically to engineer this outcome, which I find very funny. I will make it up to you next time. I will buy you Applebee's. Sophie tries it later in here, but let's see if I can find it. Yeah. Sophie tries it later in this comment thread. Yeah. But look at this. You better believe it, stinky cis boy. Visibility limited. I did not report this one. Next up. This is how... Oh. This one irritated me because this is how people online just are. It's so fucking frustrating. Okay. American planes drop aid, spoiled and expired food for children in northern Gaza. All right, what this person is showing is a bag of Skittles. So when the United States drops aid packages, they're MREs, and MREs contain sour Skittles in them, right? Sour Skittles, even if it wasn't expired. What they're referring to here is the sell-by date. These are completely fine. Sour Skittles. We dropped sour Skittles on Gaza as aid for starving children. Sour Skittles. So someone goes... I don't know. Kids can have a sweet treat. It's part of like a larger like food palette. You know, it's not like we're only giving them sour Skittles. It goes, children deserve treats. Okay, give them flour so their parents can bake their bread and cookies, not fucking sour Skittles. Their water infrastructure is destroyed and you're giving them sour candy. Okay, like, but if the water infrastructure is destroyed, they can't bake them bread and cookies. What the fuck? Doesn't it make sense to have sour Skittles? Listen, I'm not denying that fucking what's happening in Gaza is a genocide. I just think that there's nothing wrong with the sour Skittles. And then the response, candy is always in MREs. This is what soldiers eat when deployed. Well, you see, I don't give a fuck what losers in the army eat because starving people in Gaza deserve nutritious, filling food from the country funding and arming their genocide. And they don't have to be grateful about it. Holy shit! I'm sorry. The sour Skittles are fine. The sour Skittles are okay. You people are just very mad online and like won't turn it off when you're wrong. It's crazy. It's wild. I just this is just what it is when people are wrong online, they like double down on it. Did you see the guy complaining about defibrillators? What? No. Do you think tropical Skittles would have been better? No. I'm sorry, by the way, because no, I'm not doing that. Sour Skittles are much better than tropical Skittles. Tropical Skittles are terrible. They're fucking disgusting. Would Applebee's be better? I would make these types of posts if they were airdropping Applebee's, I will say. Berry Skittles, though. Berry Skittles are really good. I don't know. It's just so weird to take issue with this. The airdropping food is like the one good thing the U.S. is doing here. Next up. All right, we're doing lawns. Chat. Time for lawn part 2. All right, part 4. This is lawn part 1 million. Okay. Let me be completely honest with you right now. I know you all disagree with my take that you are allowed to have a lawn, okay? I know you all disagree with my take. Which is, of course, remember, my take is you are allowed to have a lawn, and your take is that is not true. I know you all disagree with that, but I think the two of us need to come together in this moment because we have a common enemy, which is this zoning plan. Now, what's going on with this zoning plan? So these two houses on each little thing here are pressed up against each other in such a way that no one has a lawn in the back. They only have front lawns. It is front lawn only. I think the reason for wanting a lawn is so you can hang out in your backyard and like roll around and like run around, and you know, maybe you have an animal, you can run around with them. What the fuck are you going to do with a big ass front yard only? Freakish. Listen, I know you think I'm a lawn cell. We need to come together and destroy this concept, because this is horrible. This is disgusting. Wow. Like, what are you supposed to do with that space? It also looks like there's no sidewalk. There's not. It's just curb. What? Next up. This is the best advertisement I've ever seen. Whoever made this deserves an award. Okay, this one is pretty good.
Sichuan spicy crab. Be aware of the heat.
I need water. Help me.
I need water. Help me. Oh my god. It's pretty good. It's not bad. Hey, I could never make this. Next up. I know it's wrong for me to feel schadenfreude over people with STEM degrees failing to find jobs after a decade of snide learn-to-code comments towards anyone with a degree in the arts and humanities. That would be bad. However, it is actually hopeless. You will never get the job you're looking for. You haven't found your passion. Your computer science degree is worthless. There's a chance if you put out 1,000 applications per cycle, maybe get used to working low-paying jobs and getting zero response or feedback from employers on your portfolio. By the way, the longer you go without work experience, the lower your chances of finding a job get. Meanwhile, the market is becoming more and more hospitable. It is hopeless. You are wasting your time. Should have learned to act, buddy. Sorry. Got a lot of free time? Start reading Shakespeare. Come on. Should have done something marketable. Why didn't they just become Twitch streamers? That's what I'm saying. Oh, my God. Okay, so let me just say to any CS people in the crowd, this person is just molding. Like, yeah, the market's not great, but every response to this is like, it's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not this bad. What fields aren't bad right now? Exactly. Twitch streaming. That's the only one. Next up.
2050.
Oh, we'll save this for Tuesday. Next up. When I was 13, I played a game of hide and seek with some friends, and me and my crush went off and hid together. While we were looking around for a spot to hide, she said, "Haha, this would be such a great make-out spot, right?" I failed to understand this as anything but a simple observation. So I said, "Haha, definitely." I don't know if she made any other moves after that, but she was kind of cold to me, and I was confused and sad. What I do know is that this is definitely where it all went wrong for me. All right. Next up. When arguing with a 15-minute city advocate, ask them, what happens if I get the opportunity of a lifetime, my dream job 30 minutes away by car? The mental gymnastics that ensue demonstrate just how you can't plan and control something as complex as human society. You drive there? Am I crazy? Don't you already have a car? Just drive there. What the fuck? And it's no longer a 15-minute city. Yes, it is. You're just leaving the city. Haven't you ever lived in a different city than where you worked? Then you have lost the 15-minute city advantage. No, you haven't. The advantage is all the shit you need in your day-to-days there. Like the grocery stores there. You know, the barber shop's there. There's food options there. The LGS is there. What the fuck? It's so strange. If you go beyond the 15-minute zone, you get shot immediately. Oh, is that true? Okay, I get it now. Next up. This one is so good. Okay, so, guys, if you haven't noticed, for the past week, the continued protests at universities have not slowed down at all. In fact, they've gotten much bigger. And today, there were a bunch of really crazy arrests. Things are coming to a head in a very scary way. Obviously, you know, good luck to all the students who are showing a lot of fucking backbone here. I don't know if you all saw the disgusting fucking response I think Columbia posted and then dirty deleted an hour later when people were like, "You're a moron." But let's check out this one. This person comes in to start. One thing that's really shocked me about these protests in general is just, I talked about this last stream, how much better they are managed than like Occupy was. At this point, I think a lot of activists have kind of learned lessons from like the 2020 protests and shit and been like, no, we need like a media liaison. We need like a media tent. If we're giving quotes to anyone, it has to be like through someone with media training. We can't just let reporters just show up and talk to like some kid that just got here. And the response from generally the media has been, they started by being like, we interviewed a bunch of people directly outside the college campus and they were crazy. And it was like, you know, the group of people who has nothing better to do and, you know, runs around. And then afterwards they were like, the current thing that they're doing is they're like, today's important update on these protests. These kids are so mean to me. And this is the type of meanness they're talking about. Ready?
We've been seeing all over the news all the craziness that's happening on college campuses, especially at UCLA. So I decided to come here for myself. Do you mind if I interview?
I'm not going to talk to media.
Excuse me, do you guys want to tell me what's going on here?
No, sorry.
I'm not letting any media in. You can, just so you know.
Okay, we were just standing outside, just trying to. Are we allowed to ask you guys a few questions about it? A lot of us just don't feel comfortable.
I can direct you to media liaison.
We're not gonna interview with you today. Not gonna engage with people that are gonna be pushing us.
Never seen anything like this in my life.
No, agitators aren't allowed.
Talk to one of our media. They won't speak to me. No one will speak to me.
There's a desk over there with media.
I've spoken to them. They won't speak to me.
Well, then we can try again.
I've tried, and this lady specifically is telling me I'm an agitator.
Don't engage with agitators.
I'm just trying to understand what you're protesting.
I love the like piping and the like band music. Dong, 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 dong.
For some reason, no one from your guys' team will let you guys speak, and I don't know why you guys can't speak to me. And like, this is so intimidating and scary for you.
Just like standing there. Sorry, we can't talk. I'm sorry. This is like really intimidating.
Guys to be standing here. I literally have walked around for the past 2 hours just asking peaceful questions like, what's going on here today? Why are you guys here? And no one can speak to me. And you guys are laughing.
I don't understand how this is funny. I'm sorry, like, I do.
I don't understand how this is funny. I genuinely wanted to learn from you, and I wish we could have ended in a hug. That's actually what
oh man, I'm sorry you didn't get the fucking Pepsi commercial out of this.
I hoped from this. That's my dream.
I'm sorry these people have like, you know, like a goal.
That we could understand each other. I think we need more barricade, guys.
Correct. We can't let that woman back in here. She's gonna cry at us again. Oh my God. These kids did everything right. It's very funny. Sorry, we can't talk to you. I can't believe I'm being so intimidated. Oh my God. It's unreal, dog. It is unreal. Ugh. It's really impressive to me because, you know, it's been like a decade of protests not being managed this way and the consequences as a result of them. Someone said, shouldn't these people be studying? They are. The crazy part about this is these kids are still going to classes. They're just also like on the quad. Do you see the shit with the mice? No. Oh, God. Okay, let me click it. Oh, this is insane. Moments ago, Zionists threw a backpack full of mice into the encampment. The mice appear to be injected with something. Is this real? What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? What, do we know anything about this yet? Weird. Really weird. Next up. I think that's it. Okay, no, here we go. Hatsune Miku is coming to Magic the Gathering for its next Secret Lair collaboration. What is this? What is the Azusa art? Oh, whoa, that does not look good. Inspiring Vantage, harmonize makes sense. Feather the Redeemed, but it's Miku the Renowned. Chandra's Ignition and Shelter by Porter Robinson. That's not even Miku. I don't know. These only look okay. I love the Azusa. What the fuck? She's going. Zoom in on the hands. Oh. No, it's just it's an artistic choice. They're fine. Inspiring Vantage looks good. All right, let's do prog.
There's been a ferocious debate that's raged on in the game.
I have now mastered this piece of discourse. 10th place Montreal Regional. Is this the first Goblin top? Let's watch that. Fuck this. Did Meatball ever get the hop hip? Does anyone know?
Chopping its
22,000. I'm so sorry. Where's prog? Oh, here it is. Pre-watched.
Previously, bottomless trap.
Oh my! No!
On
Progression Series Season 2.
Oh my god!
I guess I'd rather not find out. I'm just gonna strike this.
Oh!
All right.
Oh!
So this.
No! Oh!
God, he was
like,
moaning.
Bottomless, I still win. Ah! I was like, ah!
In this series,
He was
both
really
Women
going
and
at it. He
myself
was
will be opening 24
moaning.
booster packs or one box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh booster set. We will build
All
a
right.
deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small
Prize to upgrade their deck. However, let's do recent
each
events.
Episode, we will open another box of the
Snarin,
next
thank you for the
set
6.
that was
Absolutely
released
Fran, thank you for the 2.
chronological
Kadunkel, thank you for the 4.
order.
Eastside Donkey, thank you for the
Upgrading
6.
our decks before
Phoebe
we
Desu,
do
thank you for the
each
22.
other
Peeps, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Luke Von Karma, thank you for the 48. Blade Master, thank you for the 23. Krostnan, thank you for the 8. Weebus, thank you for the Prime. Boss Rocket Blue, thank you for the sub. Schneeze Ferno, thank you for the 22. Melty Dreams, thank you for the 11. Jirufel, thank you for the 8. Racky D, thank you for the 8. Nori, thanks for the 5. My SAT went crazy because I got the Hispanic version of the National Merit Award, but if I was white, my score wouldn't have been high enough, so I literally got a full ride for being brown. Take them when they come. Kiboom Rill, thank you for the 30. Michael Sucks, thank you for the 4. Trainer Prime, thank you for the Prime. Brandon Go, thank you for the 27. Shadowed Riot, thank you for the 15. Urborg Mage, thank you for the 8. Arabert, thank you for the 3. Honored, thank you for the 3. Griffin Underdog, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the Prime. Dancing Trev, thank you for the Prime. Solitary Walker Reviers, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you didn't get one, dodge in chat, as simple as that. Rexer Gaming, thank you for the sub. Zischulte 11, thank you for the Prime. XZ Nico, thank you for the Prime. And Matt's Games, thank you for the Prime.
We are going to unban a card from our collection. I thought long and
All right, so
hard,
you can now
but
unban
I
if you
didn't
get the
to
ban
play
ticket,
enough that I
or
really,
if you
really
lose
am
3.
itching to try out again. I wasn't done taking a tour of the Burning Abyss, so let's let the Traveler show me around a little bit more.
Okay, well, this isn't too surprising because the name of the episode is He's Back from the Abyss, so it was probably always going to be that. How did we get 4 back? What the fuck?
And I'm glad that it actually carried us to victory last episode.
All right, let's move some shit around.
Gage is in the banning, unbanning, like purgatory. I don't exactly know. What
Gage is in purgatory.
He gets to adjust some stuff. That's totally fine.
Gage is in the bad place.
Gage's
moms. Thank you for the for the
So
sub.
let's see what we're gonna get to redeem for today.
Gage's
And-
mom has got it going on.
Interesting. Looks like we're gonna be able to snatch something out of his collection.
God,
That'll
I am
be
such a
until
slut
next
for
episode.
Fountains of
Speaking
Wayne.
this episode, though,
Huge
let's
Fountains of
get
Wayne
to the
slut.
all about today's set, Shining Victories.
Today we were talking about Shining Victories.
Shining
though,
Victories,
released May
the set
5th,
that made
2016.
Blue Eyes
I think this
crazy.
was like the Blue Eyes set. Like they gave us a whole bunch of new Blue Eyes cards. It's so weird to think that this
He's
deck
gonna
was
steal
actually
Dante.
the best deck in
No!
the game back at the time. Like this
He
is what
was
won
killed.
Nationals.
No,
I think
that's
it's
not
what
the
won
key. It's
Worlds, maybe.
he was
Blue Eye-
killed
primarily
by
because
a
of cards like Blue Eye
cellular
Spirit Dragon,
phone
thinking of,
explosion.
Pendulum
They
format or
scattered
something like that,
his
so you're putting
ashes
pendulums and
across
multiple
the
monsters at the same time.
ocean.
Crystal Wing
The
Synchro
water
Dragon ended up
was
changing
used
be a
to
much
make
better card, but at least it
baby
wasn't anything to write home about.
lotion.
Same thing with Hot
The
Red
wheels of
Calamity here. Like, you couldn't
commotion
pull this
were
off
set
easily back in
into
the day, but now
motion.
there's
It's
very,
a
very
fun,
simple
it's a
ways
fun
to do it
song.
with
They're all
Crimson
fun
Dragon.
songs.
Some more Cosmos. Dark Lady was like a one of that you would play, and then Dark Planet was just bad. Landwalker and Scaredy Lion are actually not too bad too. If you want to really buff out
Calamity.
the counts, these ones. can
Scaredy
be,
Lion's
I guess.
terrible.
I remember
Landwalker's
Fire King
good.
Island being pretty cool because we got
FKI.
the original Fire King structure deck at the time. Kind of weird how we've gone full circle and got another Fire King structure deck. And then the Lunalights were pretty good. Black Sheep ended up being able to search Fusion Substitute to do some crazy.
I love the
combos with
idiosyncrasies of the way that
back in the
Gage
day.
says
But other than
words.
that, just an okay set. All right, we got
When there's a
OTS
double
packs.
T in a
We got
word,
3
he
more
says
OTS pack
DD.
ones. I'm a little
Like
bit
there, he
upset
was
to
like,
see
we've
that we
gotten
let
a
it go
whole
the
one.
last time. But let's see what
When
we
there's
can
an
get this time around.
SCH, he puts a
Bust 'em
T in there,
open.
so it's like
Another
strong.
note. Thanks for rubbing it in. And the
Or an
summoning
ST,
curse.
rather.
Oh boy. Wow, Bountiful Artemis and Ultimate are definitely going to be.
He's
playing
got that
this
Philly
counter.
accent,
Olivia
baby.
Yo would be screaming right now. And the Zombie Warrior, $20. Holy smoke! Last pack gives us another guitar. Sure, why not? Put it in there. All right, big thing though.
Can you turn it up a little? Of course.
Victories.
You would
Man,
never
did I love
mispronounce
this
something.
second
I'm not
first
saying that
stage.
Gage is
It had
mispronouncing
all of-
anything.
not
He's just
all
got
of,
an
but
accent.
A lot of the Blue Eyes support.
Chat, do I have an
Of course,
accent?
all
What's
you know,
my
I love
accent?
Blue Eyes White Dragon to death. So let's see how we're gonna fare. I think aside from the Blue Eye support, though, there's
White.
not a ton of crazy
Gay.
cards here, so I'm curious to see what we're gonna get. First
No,
pack, taking a look,
no.
I guess getting more Cosmo
Lawn cell
pilots, even though
accent.
Scaredy Line is
Midwest
so bad.
nothing.
I guess
That's
it's
probably
something.
true.
Despot
Yeah.
base is relevant
Slight
for our
Midwestern
Despot
twang.
strategies.
That makes
Aside
sense.
from that, though, not really too much to discuss. Well, the Cosmos
Theater.
keep coming. There's Landwalker.
Fruity.
Landwalker's like maybe a mid-tier Cosmo card. It's pretty good. It's definitely better than
You're a
Scaredy Line,
mid-tier
so I'm happy to
Cosmo.
see it. And there's our first Ultra, Sage with Eyes of Blue. I guess our loyalty to Blue Eyes
It's
is paying
actually
off,
Sage.
although I don't think we can conceivably
goes
play this deck.
in
It'd be
all
sick if we
fields.
could, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Carrot weight.
Another Ultra, back-to-back, Unwavering
Shit.
Bond. I always love the artwork on this card, and I always thought it was going to be better. I think a lot of
Unwavering
people did
Bond
too.
is like
They
really
saw
cool, but
very
like from
small
a
amount of
story
play in, like, side
perspective,
decks. When an opponent
doesn't
activates
their
a pendulum
bond
launcher's
waver
effect or the
several
effect of a
times?
card in the pendulum zone, negate the activation, and if you do, banish it. Pretty neat card, but unfortunately just wasn't good enough. We also get the Digital Bug stuff in here. This is Digital Bug Rhinocebus. We also have Corbin, which is quite a
Rhinocebus.
strong card
How-
as well.
well,
I'm not
okay, in
sure
his
how
defense, how are you
playable
supposed
the
to say
Digital
this?
Bugs are, but, like, they're
Rhinocebus?
an okay deck. Pre-prep's a decent super, but there is the card I have been looking forward to the most, Fire King Island. Now, those of you who may be familiar with modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Know how powerful this card is.
What happens
but
with
you might be
Rizabel?
surprised
What
to
ends up
learn
what
that
ends
this
up
card was
happening? Do they
actually
get
seen
fucking
play on
killed?
release, and that
I
is
know
not
it's
a
the
Fire
Sissy
King,
Hypno
but
story,
because
right?
of Cosmo, because during your
In
main
that there
phase,
is a-
you can destroy one
you know,
monster in your hand
a
or you
hypnotic
control,
sister.
and if you do, add one Fire King monster from your deck to your hand. So what you are able to do is pop a Cosmo ship, and that triggers the ship because the ships just have to be destroyed. It doesn't matter how.
It's
they're
like describing how
destroyed. And so by
FKI
doing
works.
this, you're able to then
Buddy, I
trigger
don't
the
know if
effect
you've been
and so
playing
start
Modern
to get the
Yu-Gi-Oh, but we all
rotation
kind of know
going,
how
right?
this
So
works.
if you go, let's say Fire
They
King
fuse
Island,
with
pop a
Albaz,
Dark Destroyer,
real.
you're able to summon any level 7 or lower Cosmo immediately. So it's just another combo card, and boy, am I happy to see it.
Bam! 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 Number 1 Crystal Wing Synchro
That's
Dragon.
nice.
That's a great pull. That's not
nice.
bad, but it's kind of a little bit harder to summon this early on.
SEMO
Later down the
viewers
line,
aren't
though, we
playing
can definitely
Modern
find a way to
Yu-Gi-Oh.
be able
They
to
used
out
to be.
turn 1. Crazy. Good pull. Oh, look, an ultra rare right
Hey,
next to
Doug's
it,
been
dude. The
doing, I don't know if
Sage
Doug's still here,
Eyes
but
of
have
Blue.
you all
I already
noticed that
talked about
Doug's
how
been doing
funny it
like
was
more
that Blue Eyes
discussion
was, like, the
videos
best deck in the
recently?
game. I still can't believe that. What a weird era.
He's
Another
cultivated a
ultra.
different
Wow,
audience than he
Amorphous
used to have
persona.
by doing
It's not good.
Saga and Roulette for
Oh
2
my
years.
God, the
And so
King
I
Calamity.
honestly, I
Skipping
think,
Alex's
Doug, it
turn
might
is
be
going
time to
be
bring back
so
commenters
easy,
don't
right?
understand.
The Amorphous
You've had
are
some
also
rancid
inconsistent.
ass
Some cards
reactions
aren't
to
too
your
bad. They do
videos.
make like an okay Floodgate-esque
Yeah,
strategy.
dude.
Raid Raptor Ultimate Falcon is interesting simply because I don't think it's out yet, but there is a card that comes out called Waking the Dragon, which if it gets destroyed, you get to summon any monster
Fuck
from
them
your deck
kids.
or extra deck, I believe.
I literally wrote that down in my
Summoning
notes app
conditions,
5
and
minutes
Ultimate
ago.
Falcon is basically a
Folks,
tower. So
if you
that
all
ever
wanted
happens,
a
that
fun
would be really
afternoon,
fucking
I really
fun.
recommend you do this. I haven't got to
Copy
do it
of
in a while
Unwavering
because
Bond.
of
What is
like
this
tests and
opening?
I've
We
been
also
really
pulled
busy.
Lunalight
But
Tiger.
today I
I
shaved
don't
out
think
about
the
30
Lunalight
minutes of my
stuff
routine
becomes
and I was like,
crazy
you know what?
until we
I'm
get,
going to go to Doug's discussion
Kaleido
videos and I'm
Chick,
going
and I
to
don't
read the
think we have
comments.
Kaleido Chick
And
yet. I
let
think
me
Kaleido
tell you,
Chick's
they
a
are
few more sets away.
they're
Thunder King
unthinkable,
Lightning Strike
dude.
Kaiju
They are
pretty
made
good, though. We'll always take more of those.
I don't know how it
Infection
happens. They're
is
like
actually one of, like,
it's
the good
his
cards for
comments
Amorphate
like he is
just
such
because, like, the
a
deck surger.
a
We got
normal
few of those.
channel
You
and
can
his comments are
conceivably
like
play that deck. Man, how can I forget
do it
about
tomorrow
Dynamo
after roulette.
Spinos,
Do you
too? Like,
remember
for
like
all the
way back
Dynamis
when
cards we need,
when
this one's one of the
you
most
I think for a
important.
subathon we did a collab and you
Goliath is
sent me
actually a
shit
pretty
tier comments and
funny,
I had to guess
this
what
card was
video they were
playable
from?
Later down the line,
Let me
Danger
set one of
Thunder
those
Dragon
up and
used
we'll
to
do
play
it
this
tomorrow
thing, I
after
think, where
roulette.
They could bring it out turn 1, and then it would be really annoying for your opponent.
We'll make some
That's my second
content.
pre-preparation, right? I gotta admit, I've been looking for the Cosmos in the super rare slot. The Landwalker, that guy. And the even the Scaredy Line, I wouldn't be upset with him, but I haven't seen one of them yet. Ooh, Lechery as an ultra rare. That's pretty sick, actually.
No, it's not.
Lechery
Lechery is terrible.
Archetype, the best
You gonna do
playable
a
one
segment
for, like,
responding to
Sloth,
Peeps' question he
also
put in the stream
Goliath.
title?
That's
I
a
don't think there's much to say.
Second,
We might
Sage
talk a
with
little
Eyes
bit
of
about
Blue, and
like
there's Master
modern
Masters of
Yu-Gi-Oh
Card.
after
Holy
this,
shit,
but
we
the
haven't
short of
looked
it
at
is,
any of
I think
the,
Tenpai is really cool
Stone
from a
Rogues
game
over
accessibility
games yet,
standpoint
but,
because
like,
it's
the
nice that
odds
a
of
deck
that
that's
are
that
just
powerful is available
And
for
a
people,
Lunalite
and it's
Candle
nice that the
Dance.
deck
That's
doesn't
our
require a lot of
fourth
input,
Ultra,
which makes it a
I
perfect
think
fit for
is
new
supposed
players.
to be feel
but
like
it
we're
is so
forgetting around
fucking
this
annoying
point,
that
but
it
that's still
exists because it
insane.
is asked to
Another
play with and
popping
against.
infection. I should really look to see if Amorphage is playable. I'd have to see how many of the rare Amorphages we pulled because we do need like a high density of them to be a conceivable pendulum deck.
No, you
but
don't. There's
having
no
the
amount of
Surfer's quite good.
Amorphages
We
that
only
will
have a few
enable
packs left here,
Amorphages
so
to
let's
deck.
go ahead and go to the end. Nothing too great in that pack.
God, do you remember when they
Another
revealed
Ultimate
Super
Falcon. Those are
Anti-War
great,
Machine
so I
Giga
guess now we're
Kaiju,
slowly
and we just
getting
had to
up.
like take
There's
a second to
another
be like,
infection.
oh, it's ass.
Okay, last pack, anything crazy? It did not look like it, but we got the Amorphage Trap, which I think is okay. I think we're set on Fire King Islands. We got Wrath. We have our Spinos playset.
I tested it for a
I'm
few
gonna think
hours
about
yesterday to
this.
get familiar with the cards, and I had zero fun.
Reaper in
I've
the
been talking to
winter cherry.
Foxy.
Mirror matches never looked easier, Alex.
She played, I think,
Nah, I don't know if
16
this is
hours
like
of fucking
especially in
dueling
a
book
1v1
yesterday while just
format,
waiting
I don't know if
around,
this ever is
and like
going to be playable. Very cool.
basically was like,
I always
yeah,
like this
every
card.
10
I
pie
always
game
like when
was
this card is playable,
decided by
so
something completely
bring back,
outside of
like,
my
memories
control.
of
It was just
Spiral
either they had it
format
or they
with
didn't.
double
And I'm like,
helixes and
oh
stuff.
my
Ooh,
god.
man. All right,
I don't want to hear that
last
shit.
here, another Sage with the Eyes of Blues. We might have a whole Blue Eyes deck playable. 2 more packs. Wow. Okay. I mean, I don't know if this is bad.
What
I'll
are we
have to think
playing
about it for
against
a
that
second.
deck?
We are going to
Fucking
keep this. I feel like we've hit pretty well. There might be some kind of Blue
Threatening
Eyes deck
Roar?
cooking up with there with double Sage, you know? Hey, anything's possible.
What
We're
deck
at
were
the
they on?
selection. Let's see what we
Snake
got
Eye, of
cooking for today.
course.
I'm just quickly looking at what else was in the set.
What else
Looking
to
at
prep for the new
Ultras, there
format,
wasn't
but the
anything,
best
like,
deck from the
super
last
crazy. I don't
format?
think we pulled, like,
Nesh was
Lechery or
cooking
anything,
yesterday.
but, I mean, again, I'm
Nesh,
not sure how
oh, he is
playable
trying his
Amorphage
best to
is
chef with
anyway.
that strategy.
In terms of the secrets, I would have liked to get like Cosmo Dark.
Do you see that, like,
just 'cause
Kui
it's
belt
another,
shit
like,
he was
good
doing?
Cosmo
Oh.
card, but we did end up getting a Landwalker, which is fine. Sloth would have been good.
He like
too.
opened his
Obviously, like,
cupboards
there's
to
other
find that he
decent
has
stuff like
only
Ground
like
Crystal, but it's
rice
not the end of
and
the
like a
world.
third of
The
a cup of
supers are, like,
flour.
whatever, and the same
And he
thing
got
goes
an
for, like,
order
the
from the
rares and
kitchen.
commons. I don't
We
really
need
think
20
anything's really
servings of
looking
goo
cool, so
stat.
we're
And he
just
was
gonna
like,
save this,
I will
and,
make it work.
Let's just get to building.
Probably could have guessed with unbanning the Traveler of the Burning Abyss, we'd want to take him back for a spin today. Unfortunately, we still don't have Tour Guide from the Underworld back in our collection. That one is still
I
big.
saw the
But
Summon Breaker
with
shit.
Dante back and under our
He's
control,
trying,
we
man.
have
He
a
is
fierce
trying.
deck in our hands. Not only do we have Dante's back in the collection, but we also
Oh shit! Is that Ghost Trick Alucard?
have Beatrice.
Yeah,
which
this is pretty
the
much exactly what
best
we
Burning Abyss
expected as soon
monster.
as
Being able to
Dante
summon
was
it for free
unhit.
by slapping it on top of a Dante. And then also being able to Foolish Burial
Ain't
on
no
our
problem,
opponent's
Darth Vash.
turn is really, really powerful. Allows it to be some sort of disruption when you can send something like Farfa, Malum Branch, the Burning Abyss. Or, you know, value for the next turn when you can send Skarm or something like that. Graph is unfortunately at 1 now, even though we have 3, which sucks a little bit. But we did get to add a couple of Fire Lakes to our collection. We didn't actually have these before, so this is sick. But this is like an Icarus attack for 3 cards at the cost of 2 Burning Abysses. Also, Terror Top, honorary Burning Abyss name there, right? It can make any rank 3 just by itself. Side deck is teched out with some nasty stuff. Alex has been playing Cosmo a lot, and like I said, I know he really likes that deck, so
I like
System
System
Down
Down.
is a free side
That's
deck
good.
card that can maybe just win the game for free.
Fafa
Even though
Wawa.
last time we used it, it didn't do that.
Did you
I'm
see
so
the Alex
surprised it
Farfa
didn't.
collaboration?
And then Vanity's Fiend
It's
also
crazy,
is a card
right?
that can just lock out games on its own.
You going
if
to
can
Indy?
just
I'm not.
Tribute summon
Week
it.
of my
Our deck
honeymoon.
is very easily able to do that. These are all tribute material if you look at them in a dumb way. Also,
Sorry.
cards like Fiend Griefing, Mischief of the Gnome, these cards can maybe stop strategies here and there. That's why they're in the side deck. Maybe they come up. Last time we played BA, we had some 6 success. I'm looking to get that again. Alex, what you got for me?
Well, you're probably all sick
Yeah, obviously.
of seeing this deck by this point, but you know what? We have to ride this deck as long as we can because Cosmo
Oh,
Dark
I'm gonna
Destroyer-
ride you as long as I can. I will say, as irritated as I was that we were doing Cosmo shit, the Cosmo versus BA matchup is a lot more interesting.
Warrior is going to lead us to victory. Gage has brought back Dante for his unbanning since he is in the banning/unbanning. I don't really know what
Someone's
we'll
got
call
to
it now.
ban
But
fucking
in any
Vanity's
case,
Fiend.
Dark Destroyer still has a fairly decent matchup against what we presume he's playing this episode, although he might be trying to bait us. And we're going to play a more full power comprehensive version of Cosmo. Introducing Fire
like
King
he's got
Cosmo.
FKI,
So what
he's
we're
got
able
the
to do
little
is with the
chicken.
Fire King Island, we can
Why don't
pop
we
some of our
play
ships, which
Cosmo?
then immediately get us into pilots, and it sort of becomes like an engine card, whereas having these cards in our hand otherwise would be bricky. This card can sort of get us
Hey, do you
into
know what
the game.
damage calc
Now,
is
the problem
slang
is
for?
Fire
I'm
King
trying to
Island
figure it
does
out.
have
Chad,
the
if you just
downside of
joined,
destroying all
calc is
monsters
slang
you
for
control if this
calculator.
face-up card leaves the field zone and is sent to the graveyard or banished. But with all of our ships having their effects, that's also not the end of the world either, and we can sort of mitigate that since they'll get their effects regardless, assuming it's, of course, a ship versus a pilot. So we do have to play the Avatar Garunix as a search target because you
Okay,
have to
we
pop
know
some
how
and
this works.
some of our. So honestly, there's not really going to be. We do have 333, and Fiend is still Darkhold. We can still to try to end our Chaos Trap and to go from the field. So Gage, good luck. You're gonna need it, and I can't wait to see how powerful this deck is that you're gonna be playing today. So let's not make you wait any longer, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to duel.
Wow, we're going to get into the duels before 15 minutes. This is a record. I'm ready. Let's go.
Well, Gage, we have our new judgment in effect, and that means that you were able to either ban a card or unban a card for the very banned one. It's going to at least, like, at the same kind of go. I don't think it's. How you feeling about
Black Blue Eye National
Glee, but like, literally
counter. Okay,
counter to everything else in the format, which is wild. I was thinking maybe there's an opportunity for us to play Blue Eyes because I'm pretty sure we're going to do the movie pack at some point.
LOB set, bro. It's going to be over. Digitally, it's over. Oh my god. Okay.
It's gonna be one of these.
All right.
Hey, thank you.
I feel like I haven't won the last few RPSs. We need the RPS.
I lost the last like 8. Yeah, I'm sure someone in the comments has been keeping track. They always do. I gotta be honest. I don't know what I want to do. I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm not happy about this hand. I'm not gonna lie.
This hand looks like ass. I mean, we'll get to do it again.
Town.
Doesn't really shock me. I'm gonna say I kind of expected this.
I had a feeling. We're gonna activate the mulligan effect if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna put back 2. I'm gonna put back Delta Shuttle and Forerunner.
All right, let's draw a couple.
These up. We're gonna draw 2 fresh ones. Ooh, not bad.
Those are nice. Those are nice fucking
Gage,
cards.
Let's play your favorite game. I'm gonna activate Reason.
8, I think.
I now
right?
know you have 2 Dark Destroyers.
Or do I?
Or what do you mean? Or do you? Is it
You
at
gotta-
1
you
now,
gotta
or
do 8.
The ban list hasn't come to effect yet.
What about the other way, Gage?
The Forerunners too. This is an easy
What
8.
would you do if I'm like, I'm not even gonna put that out there. Go ahead.
I gotta call one of the bigger ship numbers because those ones are a nightmare to deal with. We're gonna call 8 just in case we hit the.
Good.
You're gonna call 8 for the Destroyer. Let's see if it pays off for you.
No!
If
I called 7, oh, I would have been in.
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
That's
We had
fine.
Oasis.
All right. And then
This
I
is
think
kind
I'm
of
just gonna set 2 cards and I'm gonna pass it to you.
All right, man.
Yeah,
I'll
the
draw
Twin
for
Twister
turn.
doesn't do anything.
What the hell is going on? What is this hand I'm looking at? Dude, I wish you could see this. I don't even know what to say about it. Like,
You're taking your time over there.
well, yeah, I want to play this right. I definitely want to win this game here.
Is the Forerunner that much of a threat?
He's big.
Yes.
He's big and annoying.
And he can't be targeted.
That's all he needs to be. Yep. Gotta think of what these back row are through just my experience of playing against you. Solemn Strike is a potential.
Did Magnus
Call of
get
the
played
Haunted.
at any
not
point?
warning.
Historically,
I know it's
yes.
not
It won an
warning.
ARG.
All right. I'm gonna activate,
But
for
in
starters,
this series,
I'm
no.
gonna show you the one I top decked. Interrupted Kaiju Slumber, my friend.
Ooh.
I'm feeling a little
okay.
sleepy here, bro, and you woke me up. Let's get
Interesting. Why are we
Sure,
doing
that's
that?
fine. Give me my Kaiju. I imagine Mr. Gamma Seals.
Yeah,
coming to my
I'm gonna
board.
give you the turd, and I'm gonna give me
The
Jizzy
turd.
Sure.
All right.
And then I will activate this Forerunner if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Yep.
All right. Banish him. Who do we want? Any ship of my dreams.
Any
We probably
6 or
just get
lower.
a
Come on, within
like
6 or
a
lower. Yeah, that's true. I can't
a
get
land
That'd be
walker,
little too
right?
good, don't you think?
Maybe a
You're gonna see,
dog
the Dark
fucker.
Witch. Is that what you're gonna summon on me here?
You can play
Think
kaijus in
about it,
BA.
think about it. I have to think that
For
whenever I
a
summon, it's
period of
just going
time,
to,
actually the
be
period of time in
food
which
for your
BA was
Jizzy
up
Hero.
against
Yes.
Cosmo consistently,
You know, let's put out a
kaijus
new
were like
lag.
the most
How about
popular
that?
thing to
Let's
play
bring
in
out
it,
the
outside of
Cosmo
like Phantom
Land-
Knights.
Oh, this guy. You know what? Funny thing is, I have to read this because I can probably count on one hand how many times I've actually seen this card summoned.
He's not great. He's fine though.
Bench card. Oh, so it's a floater still. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you can.
He's got a little replacement effect.
Yeah, you can
he's,
pop the town. That's pretty kind of.
Yeah, you like that?
I do
You
like
like
that.
that?
I kind of see where you're going with it.
I'm playing new cards.
I'm interested. I'm gonna go back.
For those of you who just joined, turd is short for
I am going
turtle.
to attack into the Gamma Seal. I'll let you keep the land.
Wait,
walk.
that's what we were gonna do?
it. I'll take
Wait,
it.
what the fuck? That
We'll
was
go
the
main
play?
phase 2. No, there's no slip riders in your collection. I'm gonna pass there, bro. Go ahead.
What
Okay.
the fuck? Wait, what? That was the play? Wait, no! Oh my god.
Yes, the mulligan effect.
No, the effect to add.
Yes. Okay, that's fine.
Get this 400 back in my hand.
We can't even. Wait, we can win here, right? Okay, here, I'm gonna figure it out. Twin Twist, pitching Forerunner. Target. Cosmo Town and Oasis. Chain Oasis. Target Forerunner. Oasis pops, K-Town pops. K-Town grab, Dark Destroyer. Forerunner grab, Farm Girl. Is that lethal? It's close.
Mulligan him.
Sure.
Love that you just get to. It's not Pot of Greed, but you know, it's not bad. It's not
It's
bad.
close. You drew one card.
It's-
It's definitely
yeah,
not
it's
pot
It's a
of
little
greed,
bit of
but-
extra work. It's a little bit of extra work. Similar to what you were saying about Forerunner being big.
Landwalker not being a pilot fucks up lethal, I think.
Still don't really know what to
There's no way you
Tell you what,
figured that
Gage,
out
I'm
without a
just gonna set a few
calculator,
more
bro.
cards.
He's got the
That's it?
calc.
And,
He literally
yeah,
has got
let's
the
pass
calc
it.
right
All
now.
right, very well. I'll draw. Stand by main. I'm going to use my Interrupted Kaiju Slumber in the graveyard.
Sure.
Okay, I get to add any Kaiju from my deck to my hand. I'm going to pick up
The two-turn
Kumam's-
Cosmo out.
Okay.
Imagine my
Come
Landwalker's
among
all
us,
over
I'm
this.
the
thinking about it, 'cause I
sticky
know you probably have a
kaiju.
Call of Haunted set back there just to bring it back. No, I'll let you hold on to that for now, I think.
Okay. Remember, Gage, Jizukiru must attack.
What is calc short for?
Yeah,
Guys,
you
if you're
can't
just
wait.
joining the
I think
stream,
it's
get
only
ready
the
to
turn
clip
you use
this.
it, right?
Calc
No, it's
is
just
short
they
for
have to all the
calculator.
time.
I'm
They
using
must
slang.
attack.
Every single time? I guess, hey, the more you know. I didn't know that. He's just a mad guy. He's really
Usually
angry.
they never stay on the field long enough for that to be relevant.
That's true. That's true. Just an angry-looking dude, bro.
He's taken after his brethren Berserk Gorilla.
Is that what I want to do? Is that cool enough?
You got a grip of 7 cards over there. You got to do something.
I know. I got to do something with them. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start discarding them. No way I want to do that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna normal summon Alec, Malin Branch of the Burning Abyss. You might notice it's gonna blow itself up. Yeah, and then I'm gonna negate
Why the
your,
BA
your
die?
Landwalker here.
Sure, it's fine.
I'm gonna go battle phase. I'm gonna attack your Landwalker.
R on the BA. I had a feeling. That sure. So I'm gonna take 9 from this.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna activate Landwalker if you're okay with it.
Yep, that's fine.
Off of the Landwalker, let's get our good old friend Delta Shuttle.
Okay, not sure if I'm afraid of that. Go main 2. I guess I'm just gonna go to the end phase. Your turn.
Okay, playing it nice and slow.
What do we think he's on, like, Gores or something? What the fuck is going on?
Oh, and rightfully so, because I think I know what you're saving that that Humongous in your hand for.
Something a little more
main
threatening.
good?
Yeah, that's good.
You can take 1,000.
Thanks. Thank you.
And I'll take a card whenever Dueling Book decides to let me. There we go. We're going to Cosmotown.
Yep.
Gonna bring this Landwalker back to my hand. All this free value. Look at this. And I'm gonna use this Cosmotown. I'm gonna put back 3.
Oh, okay. You're rocking with the whole crew.
Are you allowed to put back 3?
Those are all shit. Those are all bad ones too. Yeah.
We get to rock with a brand new hand here, so I'm not gonna complain. Let's see what we get. Okay, not too bad. All right, so have to deal with
That
this
is too bad.
Jizukiru. I know you've got a Humongous, which is annoying, but I guess we can deal with that. Doing math, sorry.
No, you're good. That's not good for me though. What are you talking about? You're doing math.
like-
Cool. I think you're dead.
So annoying.
I can probably see why already. I can.
You have a whole hand.
You probably
so
normal
I
the
don't
Wicked
know if
Witch
this is
here.
gonna go
Just
through.
develop
You've literally
it.
not played a single card.
Yep.
We'll find out. Let's go Shuttle Effect. I'm gonna target your Jizukiru.
Sure. Yeah.
You know him. You love him. He's here.
Okay, we're
Gonna
winning.
lose 800, right?
Yeah, I will let you know right now. It will not.
Yeah,
matter
because you're gonna call the Haunted, right?
Not call the
Same
Haunted.
thing.
It's Oasis,
Yeah.
so it's a little bit worse, and that's why the math kind of sucks here. So we're gonna Oasis. We'll pop the Jizukiru. Then we're going to activate Terraforming.
Yep.
Isn't he just dead?
I'm going to add a new card called Fire King Island.
Oh, he's on the tech. Let's go. Yeah, that's awesome.
We are on the technology.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
So Fire King Island.
Yep.
Did we not have lethal there?
Activate.
You're good. Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to destroy this Delta Shuttle in our hand.
Okay, well
And
now
that's
we're
going to
really
add
dead.
a Garunix to our hand.
Wow.
So trigger the Delta Shuttle.
Yep.
Which summons Farm Girl from the deck.
Yep.
We're gonna put this Delta Shuttle to attack here.
Okay.
We're gonna go battle for 15.
No,
Yes.
use your normal.
Farm Girl effect. I'm gonna pay 5.
Sure.
I'm gonna get a Dark Destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
2K from the shuttle.
Yeah.
Activate Farm Girl.
Yep.
Dark Destroyer effect targets.
Dark Destroyer.
Don't overthink it, bro. Come on. Don't overthink it.
Target the Dark Destroyer.
Yeah, yeah. You got it.
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Okay, good.
No, I was making sure. So I'm like, is it just opponent's effect?
I double checked too. I read
Yeah.
too. Yeah, I know.
I thought you might have
Missed
Gores or
Garunix
something. I was
trigger?
scared.
I don't think it matters.
Good game. That one was that was crazy. Yep.
No, it was not a good game. He played 1 card.
Yeah, I want to blame my deck for that one.
Oh.
I don't think I have a great matchup game 1 against you. But game 2, I've got killer side deck
Where's
cards
the
out, so
BA?
you will not come out on top this time.
Me playing a
probably
Kaiju
in, like,
deck. I don't have a
15
good
bucks.
matchup
You'll find
versus
out. You'll find out in
Cosmo.
a minute. Maybe a whole
I
smoke
guess I
screen
will.
strategy, and you know how I get.
We'll see.
All right, bro. I'm gonna go first. Let's see what you got.
Sounds good. For those who aren't familiar with Cosmo, the
Oh.
ending play there was to destroyer, blow up my own destroyer, and get a Forerunner and get
Yeah.
the last damage there.
Yep.
I wasn't trying to sandbag. I forgot if I could actually do that. It's still been a while since I
Nah,
played
I'm
this
just
deck. Go
shitting
ahead, buddy.
you.
Go
It's
ahead.
fine. All right, I'm going to normal summon Calcab,
Okay.
special barber,
Oh my god, we're doing it.
overlay, and I'm gonna make the Traveler of the Burning Abyss.
He's back from the ban list.
He's
Yep.
back. I'm going to get rid of Calcab underneath it, and I'm gonna mill free.
Sure. All right.
No, my
You got a
sin-
grab.
my
It's not
secret.
bad.
It's out. The system down.
You played this in the previous
I
game.
know.
This is a secret.
But it would be nice if it was in my hand. All right.
That's fair.
We're
That's
gonna
fair.
use the graph.
Sure.
I'm going to special summon. Where is he? Scarm from the deck.
Sure. Scraft's still at 3?
No, it's at 1.
Oh, okay. Nice mill then.
Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes you just want it more.
Yep.
I'll add a back row. I'll pass my turn.
All right.
That wouldn't happen to be Fire Lake, would it?
Stand by main. I gotta be honest with you. I do
Kind
not
of
have
a
killer
mid
hand
Stormforth, huh?
over here, so
Thank God.
trying to think if there's any like weird stuff we can do with this hand.
Like Stormforth, Tribute Dante for Delta.
I'd be in trouble.
Doesn't really do anything.
Whatever. I'm gonna Stormforth.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Okay. That's annoying, but yes, that's fine.
Probably weren't expecting that, huh?
No, I wasn't. Okay.
I'll tribute this off.
Sure.
We'll go Delta Shuttle.
Okay. Your turn, player. So chain link 1. Oh wait, no, this isn't a summon.
I'm an
right?
ignition. Yeah, you're a trigger.
Yeah,
So
okay.
only you have effects here.
Yeah. So Dante, I'll target graph.
Any bar or no bar?
No bar effect. No.
Okay, sure. Get your graph. Cool. We'll go Delta Shuttle effect. Target the Scarm.
Well, hold on. Wait. Give me a second.
Oh, sure. You have something on res?
Yeah. I'm thinking. if you're trying to set up this damn Delta shuttle, bro, like, that was your best play? That was it. Like, I think this might be it. All right, I'm gonna compulse this back to your hand.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, go ahead.
Amazing, right?
All right, I guess we fucking kill him now.
All right. Normal graph.
Sure.
Exceed. I'll make another Dante.
Oh, you have a
Exceed
second.
the
Okay.
pendulum.
Yeah, we got this guy out of premium gold. We ended up getting a second.
Oh, okay. All right. Sure.
Pretty fancy. He's kind of nice. Question is, what am I doing here with this? Yeah, I'll detach graph in mill 3.
Sure.
Ooh, banger.
Ooh, you got it anyway. Oh, there's a system down gone.
Just one.
Build
Two of
those
them
side
gone.
deck
Yeah,
cards,
two of them
buddy.
gone.
Build those side deck cards.
We'll use graph effect.
Go get
Special.
Seer.
Yep.
And then
We
battle
got
phase.
Seer
So
last time.
1625.
Sure. Take it all.
Yep. Main phase 2. Well, is it end of battle phase or something this goes to defense?
Yeah, end of battle
Yeah.
phase.
Okay.
Rank 'em
I'll
up.
go end phase. I will search with the Scarm.
That you will.
From the Scarm,
What
I'll
is
pick
in
up
his
a
hand? I'm
blade, I
really
guess, here.
concerned.
Sure.
And I'll leave it to you. Go ahead.
All right. Draw standby main. Not making it easy for me.
That's the best draw of the deck.
Scarm search Scarm. No, you can't.
No, I wish. All right. Well, it worked so well last time.
Yeah, do you want to tribute Dante again?
Yeah, please.
Sure. Okay.
He's back.
Okay. We'll go Dante effect.
Yep.
I'll put back. I'll put
Graph,
back one of the
right.
Dantes.
Oh.
That seems logical to me.
Okay.
Well, Seer Dante loop. It's hard to crack. Okay. I'm going to try something weird. I'm going to Delta Shuttle target itself.
I see what you're going for. Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I get
I
it.
think if there's anything cute we can do, and I don't think it's good enough. I'm going to dump this Good Witch and sink my shuttle by 4.
Okay, so it's 16 as well. Got it.
Yep. Battle.
Yep.
Crash.
Yep.
I am turn player, so I would be chain 1, and you are chain 2.
Yeah, I'm going to target Dante's chain link 2.
I will grab off of the shuttle.
There's not a good get here.
Straw Man.
Okay.
That's as
Second main,
close
I'm
as it
gonna
would
Straw
go.
Man first.
Sure.
Bring back the Delta Shuttle. Delta Shuttle is not a hard one, so I'm going to activate Shuttle, target your Dante.
Okay.
I'm going to get a 4.
Aren't its effects negated,
Sink
or
it
is that
by,
cost?
7 on both sides.
Got it.
And then I'll proceed to end phase. Strawman's effect will resolve. I'll blow up the shuttle, and then we'll go shuttle effect again.
Yep.
And off of shuttle, I'm going to grab our good old pal Wicked Witch. And
Hold
I'll
on.
pass.
Hold on. I think we might have missed something. The Delta Shuttle send for cost. I don't lose the stats, but that's all fine. Its effects are muted.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, we're good?
Yep.
All right. Draw. Standby main.
Mm-hmm.
How are we
Okay.
dealing with this board?
For Vanity's Feet.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good. There we go.
Oh.
Better have another Delta Shuttle, my man. Let's go Dante effect.
Sure.
I'll pick back up Seer.
Did you just draw that too?
I did.
Animal.
Yeah, you're very
Animal.
observant. I know. I know. Sometimes I have my moments. We'll go battle phase. I will.
It's Seer, right?
I did. Yes, I will attack over your Strawman.
Sure.
Okay. I'll pass. Go ahead.
And I'll draw. What a fun card. What a fun card indeed.
Hey, don't worry. Tribute Delta Shuttle still deals with it, bro.
Yeah, I bet. Go ahead.
All right, I'll draw. Standby main. What am I looking at right now? I literally. This game baffles me sometimes. I don't even know what to say. Battle phase.
Sure.
Over the face down.
It is the Garuda.
No doubt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll set a card and I'll pass. Go ahead.
Okay. Draw. Standby main. I'm doing a whole ton here. I'll just set 1 and pass.
Draw. Standby main. I'm gonna normal.
I've got 3 turns with this
I know.
Wicked Witch.
I'm gonna normal summon Take Tom.
Oh my god, yeah.
Now you have 2 turns, Alex. I've upped the clock. I'm gonna go
No,
battle
because it's
phase.
permanent.
Attack. You want to pay the 1,000?
I will, but it's permanent, so it's not like I have to do it twice.
Oh, you don't have to do it twice? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Maybe summoning my Talking Tom board will be my demise. I'll just pass turn there. Go ahead.
I think you're in a pretty cozy position if I had to guess.
Oh, we did it!
Main 1.
Yep.
That's very fucking funny. That's very funny. What are you setting? Is the question. Well, I gotta make something happen here. I'm gonna twin for 1. It doesn't feel good.
Okay.
Just your back row.
Just slumber.
Slumber.
Oh, wow.
Shit.
I'm waiting, Alex. The tribute Landwalker, tribute Delta Shuttle.
I know you're waiting.
I'm waiting.
Well, you sniffed it out. I do have it, actually.
Okay, yeah, you found it. All right, cool. Yep.
We'll use the effect.
Sure.
I'm going to dump a Dark Destroyer.
Okay.
So Vandy's Feet is now 16.
Yes. Okay.
I'm just gonna hit over your Takaton Borg.
Okay.
Oh.
A mistake. It's already.
I get it.
No. All right. Rest in peace.
And I'm just gonna pass.
Draw. Stand by main.
Yep. Second one.
I drew it for turn.
Oh my god. I'm like, yeah, there's a chance he could have a second
Dude, this
one.
is
But
I know this is Call of the Haunted too. This is so funny because it's like
my thinking was that you can't kaiju me under your
Yeah,
own
I know,
vanity
I
feed.
know,
So I'm
I
like,
know.
whatever. Like, who cares? Oh my god. That
Please tell
sucks
me
so
that
bad.
wins. That's so funny if that wins.
I'm not out of it yet. You
All
still
right,
have to win the
he's
game.
Still not
Go.
out of it. Draw standby main. No, wait, that's another Wicked Witch. I know everything has like super weenie defenses except like Strawman, and Strawman's already both of them are dead. Normal summon Terror Top.
Oh my god.
The Speedroids.
Sure.
Let's go. I'm gonna read that this is like big enough to get over it.
You actually got it. Yeah. Oh my god.
Let's go. I needed that.
Don't make me watch a third game of this, dog. This is agony. This is really difficult to sit through. All right, come on.
Holy shit.
Can we actually like play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh here tonight?
Oh my god. The back
I'm telling you, we got to ban Vanity's fucking fiend, dude.
I had Farm Girl Dark Destroyer in my hand. Get Vanity's Fiend, you know, you never just like set up Vanity's Fiend like on
At least it's like Simo is feeling it. If this ain't just my interaction with this deck in a nutshell, open Garunix every hand.
Has been. Holy shit. I'm not too happy about this hand. We're going to start with Cosmo Town.
Yes.
I'm going to put back 2.
I think there's actually an argument to not doing that, just sarking for like a farm girl and then summoning out the Forerunner.
Okay, 2 big ships. 2 big ships.
Let's see what he gets off this.
We'll shuffle up here and we'll draw 2. Hilarious.
Well, it's worse than it was, you know?
Okay, great. Oh my god. This is the Cosmo deck I was expecting. This is the Cosmo deck I was expecting.
Okay, so we can sark for
maybe. Honestly, I'm
God,
looking at
dude,
this hand
sark
right
for
now, and
Wicked
I'm
Witch
like,
going to
ooh.
Delta Shuttle, Delta.
Not
So
feeling
I
too
don't know,
great,
man.
not feeling too great. I will gold Sark.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, let's go. That's the combo actually. Let's go.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
You want to pay 800
That is
back
bad.
again? Yeah.
I am actually. If you don't mind.
This isn't that bad. It can't be that bad.
About that.
You just pass here?
Yeah, I'm gonna terraforming.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna get another Cosmo Town.
Sure.
Are we going to
Going
run it
to-
again? Is it a hard once?
Cosmo Town over Cosmo Town.
Sure.
I'm gonna activate the Mulligan effect again.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, we're going infinite!
Probably should have just picked a small ship if I was gonna do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here we are.
Yeah, yeah.
It just took 8 for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah! This deck is so good. I'm telling you, the first turn play was just get out Forerunner.
That is.
Like, what did you expect the first turn was going to look like?
Okay, draw.
Unbelievable. I can't be mad, but
Stand by main. All right, man. Let's have some fun. I'll special
Yeah,
summon
I'm dead.
Speedroid Terratop.
Kill him!
I'll use Terratop.
Shoot him!
I'm gonna add
Gauge.
Takatomborg. I'm gonna special summon Takatomborg.
Yep.
I'm gonna overlay my 2.
Yeah.
The Traveler of the Burning Abyss.
Send him to hell.
The freest Traveler of the Burning Abyss. I'm gonna activate it. We're gonna mill 3.
I bet.
Pot's gone, but there's a scar.
Yeah, Pot's gone, but I replaced it with a Search during the end phase, which isn't too shabby. I mean, it's probably like, at best, it's a Dark Witch. Or the Wicked Witch. At best. Yeah, okay. I'll special Barbar. Sure. And I'll special Libic.
We're making another one.
Okay, I'll just go battle phase.
Sure.
I'll attack with 13.
This might give you an indication as to why this hand was not.
Oh, well, okay, that wasn't big enough. I attacked wrong, but...
Oh, you attacked wrong.
Yeah, I
I-
attacked
He's
wrong.
just like, oh, right,
Naturally.
yes, okay.
No, I did not. I will now, though.
Sure.
All right, minus 13. That's all right.
Don't we have Beatrice?
All right. What am I making with this guy? Oh, never mind. It's a lot easier than I thought it was. We're going to just take these 2. I'm going to make Zen mains, I think. Sure. I think. Yeah, that's for sure it. Just an annoying fucking card. I'll set a card, and then I'll go...
Why the fuck are we not making Beatrice?
Yeah,
What?
my Scarm Search.
Yeah, that's
We had like 4 names. He's like, I don't need Beatrice.
Sounds good. Remove. I'll draw.
Oh, no! We have to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, let's try this again.
Yes.
Oh, or maybe we don't!
It's all right. Show me the mulligan again.
I drew the Delta Shuttle. For
Why are we doing this? We have... Oh, my God. Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah. How many do you play? You got to play like
I mean,
8
I think
of
I play
those.
3, so it's probably pretty common to draw it anyway. All right, we'll draw a pair.
Sure.
Punish this man! Kill him! He has literally shuffled playable hands into 2 large ships 3 times in a row now. What is it going to take this man to learn? Holy shit. He's like, no, I really am not going to eat it with a box. I'm not going to eat it with a fox. I'm not going to eat it here or there under any circumstances. Holy fuck, it's breakfast time, man. It's time to chow down on the green eggs.
Excellent.
Oh my God. You will never be able to go ham without the green eggs. Kill him. Kill him.
Dude, you're such a funny guy. I'll draw.
He wants to draw a pot of greed so he can
Stand
draw
by me.
2 more
Maybe
unplayable
because you made the
ships.
Zen mains, I might have 1 extra turn in me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. If this was Dante, you would have been dead.
He's
25,
addicted to
25.
drawing.
Barbar's how much?
He
each?
literally is.
300 per. So you can max 4,900 on your turn, if my math is right.
I mean, that
I'll
kills him
use
because
Dante
of
to move
Cosmo
3.
Town.
Sure.
Didn't hit Barbar.
Nothing great there.
25. I'll shift this to attack.
Sure. Makes sense.
Definitely not dead here. I can't find a way to get it.
I still think you're in an okay position. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely all right. Oh, wait. Is that secretly the gooeyest play I've ever seen? Hold on.
Did you find a line?
I think I did. Activate? Let me do math.
Sure. You have your moments, so.
Oh my god, you're dead. That's awesome. Wow. Okay, check this out.
Okay. I'm in.
We're gonna go... Oh, wait, no, you're not. No, wait, you are. Oh, fuck yeah, this is dope. All right, I'm gonna activate Interrupted Kaiju Slumber.
Okay.
I'm gonna blow up this. I'm gonna detach Barbar.
Sure.
I'm gonna summon from my deck. I'll give you Gamma Seal. I'll give
Oh,
me
I see.
Jizakira.
Okay. I get what's going on.
Barbar effect will banish 1, 2, 3, deal 900. I'm gonna normal summon Graph.
Did he forget the Dante there?
Pops itself.
That's
and then
okay.
go
That's
get
okay.
Farfara out the deck here.
To also blow itself
Farfa
up. Look
blow
at
itself
you.
up. Banish
Look
it.
at
Look
this.
at that.
Oh, okay. All right. That was okay. That was a little spicy.
Well played.
That was a line. Holy.
What you got in hand though? Let me see.
What you working with, dumbass?
Dogfighter, and I was on my own Vanity's Fiend.
I can't believe it. He just had a defensible line turn 1. He was like, fuck it. I could do better.
Oh.
It cooks you, too.
Yeah, it does. It does smoke me as well.
It's not Majesty's Fiend, but it's still pretty damn good, all things considered. So here's the problem. My hand was fine, but I drew the fucking chicken. It's literally just the fucking Garnet problem.
He's at
with the
46,
fire
right? You don't have to do any of that fancy shit with Farfa, right? You just attack with the Dante and the Zen mains, and then you main phase 2 IKS Zen main send Barbar. Oh no, he's at 46 after Barbar. No, this was the only line. You're smart, Gage. Gage is kind of smart
I had
sometimes.
it terraforming, and so if I could terraforming for Fire King Island, I could have blown up anything, and then we would have actually had a workable hand. But the opening hand was so bad. It was like Cosmotown.
What is IKS short for, streamer? Oh, if you're new to the channel, IKS is short for
this hand is unplayable.
calculator.
And then I just kept shuffling it back. I drew the Delta Shuttle a bunch of times, and even if I was able to just go, because I had the Vanity's Fiend at the end of the first turn, so if I went just like
There's no way that Gage was able to find that lethal without the calc. I'm gonna be honest.
like Fire King Island, blow up a guy, tribute summon Vanity's Fiend.
I know he's got the calc on hand.
I don't know either. It's definitely.
What the fuck was his play? It's just strange. It's like, I don't think that Alex got that at some point this game he was going to have to develop a normal summon. He was just like, I'm firing it back.
A struggle. There's things like, funny enough, Vanity's Fiend stops like Kaiju Slumber, I'm pretty sure, right?
It does, yep, because you're not able to, I think there's something with that in, like, Vanity's Emptiness, too, that you, like, also can't
Deep drawing in a
activate
pot of
Slumber. I
greed.
forget there's
Simo's
some
used to
ruling.
bricking, but he didn't brick. His opener was Cosmotown Gold Sark Forerunner. Just Gold Sark any fucking pilot, poured into Forerunner, pass. There is no easy out to that. You can even use the shuffle effect of Cosmotown. We had another ship in hand. He was like, no, I have to ship back the Forerunner, too.
I'm pretty sure you won't be able to activate Slumber. But I have, like, Dark, but oddly enough, I sided out the majority of them because you're playing Cosmo, and that card doesn't do, like, anything against you, yeah.
I was initially siding them, and I boarded them back in once I saw you were on Vanity's Fiend. So I was hoping to draw some of those as well, and obviously that didn't happen. But
nope, didn't pay.
Yeah,
he just didn't want to give Gage another unbanned. Yeah, that's it. I believe that's it.
We got to see the power of it in that first game, which was pretty cool. But you had this whole deck just at your disposal.
He didn't
All
want
it
the
took was
Dark
Dante
Destroyer
coming back
ban.
from hell, and here we are. Holy shit,
no,
this is going to be your new best deck, I feel.
Yeah, Premium Gold was definitely really helpful to me. I got the Fire Lake, as you can see there, popping up. Even the new stuff we've gotten, like Speedroids and stuff, it's slightly gotten better. Just waiting for our return of the Traveler. How'd you do in Shining Victories? You get anything crazy?
Not too great. I mean, I got my islands. I got my my one Landwalker. Ooh, crazy.
Nice.
It's a target for like island and everything, and it's another Cosmo name. So if anything, it's like sort of all engine. So like that was fine. I don't think I got anything like too crazy. I think I got an abnormally high amount of hollows, but you.
Oh, is Alex's birthday party right now? Oh, he said no. He said, fuck you, Joseph. I do not speak with whites. Can't chat right now. Sorry, buddy. Okay, that's fine. Let's see where Alex is.
for jumping in.
Emo playlist.
Let's see if we can call Alex and sing him happy birthday on stream. I don't think he's checking his Discord. I think he's doing masochist shit. Pick up the phone, Simo. All right, I'm gonna hang out in this call, and we'll see if he picks it up before Discord kicks me out. Oh, it looks like he might be playing against a bot. He's recording right now? Aw. Rip. All right, let me pull up the memes. It is a bot. That's my mother's name. I don't have it live, but it sounds like he just said he will pick up after this. Yes, he'll call after this. Fantastic. That gives us a perfect amount of time to look at memes. Vsauce lore summarized.
I need water. Help me. I need water. Help.
That's very true, actually. Next up, late from last week. That's last week. This is this week.
A goober? Say what a goober. A goober.
I don't get it. 2 progs memes, 2 freaks memes. 2. Delta shuttle. That's it. If nobody got me, I know Garnet in the opener got me. Can I get an amen? Win condition that ruins an otherwise aggressive. The golden snitch here on the left. The calc. Guys, if you don't know this, the calc is short for the calculator. No Lunalights were played. Garbage episode. He even pulled Panther Dancer. Ugh, I can't believe he's just sitting through a bot. Did you see the full version if everyone knows that? That looks good to me.
Oh my! No! Oh my God! Oh! 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 Ah! Ah!
That's unreal, dude. That's so good. Oh.
Oh my! No!
Ugh. Oh, it kicked me out of the Discord call. He'll call back. Gage, Cyber Dragon Nova is an OTS pack. Don't reroll Infinity. Gage! Me after Alex threw 2 unlosable games in a row.
Somebody tell me! Do you hear me? Somebody tell me how he did it! I have to know! I have to know!
It's crazy how Farfa predicted Prog Season 2 Shiv 7 years ago.
Come face.
Come face?
Me give in to your
smelly at toilets, saltiness.
Oh my god. Like, literally, I never get, like, affected by individual games, like, at all. Not for a long time. He just pushed into it, really weirdly. Like, in normal summon Yaksha, in 11 cards, with 2 mulligans. So I can't actually just summon a What do I do?
Activate island, destroy ship.
That's what I mean, he's got Dweller, though.
Hope he forgets.
And I just get given 11 cards of pure garbage. So then it gets worse though. I've got these like towns, and I'm like, right, okay, well I can just like mulligan a bunch of these ships away, try and get to the slumber. I mulligan twice, right? I draw another fucking Cosmo Town off a mulligan, and I don't see a single slumber, a single fucking pilot, anything. My only play is normal summon Yaksha in 11 cards.
That's pretty much what we saw. Me trying to read the text in the intro. Raw porn moments. Don't. Oh.
Hello?
Happy birthday to you. Happy
sweet.
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alex. Happy free pack from that bot.
That pack sucked, but thank you. I appreciate it. I had to put your audio on so the chat missed the first third of your beautiful performance.
Oh, that's fine. Hey, we just saw a beautiful performance from you in Prague.
Do you like that game 3 hand we had there?
Dog, your hand was fine.
It was so bad.
It was Cosmo Town, Sark, Forerunner, and I was like, oh, he's just gonna like Sark for a pilot and make Forerunner pass, and you were like, no, I can do better. Ship it back. Town second time. I'm shipping it back again. Pass. I can do it better. I can do it.
I know everyone is gonna be like, was this the episode where Gage summoned the second Vanity's Fiend, or was that last week?
No, that was this week.
That was this week? Okay. My defense for that play is he had a kaiju. So if the Vanity's Fiend stayed up, he had a kaiju, so he can't kaiju me.
Yeah, no, you were right not to shotgun called by or something. Yeah, no, but hello?
I'm here.
Weird.
I'm here.
No, you were right not to shotgun called by or whatever, or call the haunted. But no, watching you do that third game, I was like, this man is addicted to drawing. He's like,
I am addicted to drawing.
I could draw a pot of greed off these draws.
There's so many ways that could have gone better. And yes, maybe I should have just done Forerunner pass against
no,
that
but
deck.
you were like, no, I'm high rolling, baby. We're getting all these fucking.
I have to make Cosmo look better than it is.
How is Masochist going today?
Great. We needed one win to get to plat, and we got it in under 2 minutes, so we're done. The stream can end.
Congratulations. That's a great one. Wait, you can't D-rank in gold, right?
I mean, you go back from plat to gold.
Yeah.
Yes. But
you can't
I just want to
D-rank
not
in
have
gold.
to slide all the way back to bronze or something. So I just try to get to plat because I'm not diamond. Realistically, I could try for it. It's probably not going to happen with my deck. So my theory is just stay in
not
gold,
at present.
it's easier
No.
to farm win.
It is funny to be like,
I wish got there.
2 people ever have gotten there, and I wish is one of them. His deck is so stupid.
His deck is crazy, but he's gone like 700-800 packs or whatever. So like that shows how hard it is.
Chad, if you're unfamiliar, there are 2 people who have ever made Diamond in Masochist, and one of them has like just played, I think, like 4,000
His name is literally
games.
Masochist Guy, if that tells you anything.
Yeah, he's got like something resembling a Zodiac Kashtira deck, and then I wish who has pulled DPE Verte in 800 packs, and the rest of his deck is just cards that summon themselves for free to make DPE Verte.
I told I wish if he ever gives Gage a good deck, I'm just going to disenchant the Kraken I pulled in Masochist for him.
Oh
so
my
he never
god.
gets it.
I feel so bad that like you have the Kraken and he has the DPE.
He has the deck for it. It's great.
Yeah.
The DPE is nuts, though. I can't believe he actually can play that. That's wild.
I love he's playing one Malicious because it is the only 6 or higher hero in his collection.
But it works. It works.
Ugh.
No,
are we still on insect stuff?
Yeah. Do you want to see the current iteration?
Sure. I don't know how far ahead you are of the I imagine pretty because you
we're pretty far. It's not spoiling a ton, honestly. Like the last several episodes, the deck doesn't change that much because
someday we'll get this fucking man-eater bug out of here.
Oh, I need to take this shitty card out. I kept forgetting to do that. But yeah, the last chat can attest. The last several packs we've opened, there have not been many good cards. It's been rough. It's been rough. Were you around to see? Are you just watching the episodes like as they come out?
I am. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you haven't seen the Metaltron 12 conconction we came up with for one episode.
This was I wish, right? He was like, you got to try Metaltron 12.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
no,
thank
it
God.
was maybe I wish suggested it, but someone else said it, and it was so, oh my God,
it was not good.
Maybe won one game we summoned it out of like 10. You think it would be like a win condition, but no, every deck just has an out to it. It's so annoying.
It's like, no, it floats into something crazy. It's like, yeah, if you've pulled something crazy.
It floats into the B Trooper fusion that we have, which is actually fucking crazy for our
Hercules.
Yeah, we actually bagged it.
Holy fuck, this is
ironically
fucking dire, dog. This is
ironically Hercules is crazy because if we ever get Future Fusion, we can send 3 insects and Bear Grum, and it's a 1-card bear.
Oh, damn. That's like, I mean, that's bad because it takes a turn, but it's better than
It
not.
does, yeah.
Let me see what sucks in this still.
Everything.
The Insect Knight, the fucking, oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of just like dog shit cards in here still. Man, that is rough.
Yeah.
Your spell trap lineup is looking fine. It's looking
Yeah, the
close.
spells and traps are okay. Yeah,
The
we have a ton of
monsters.
removal. I like that we pulled Big Welcome Labyrinth for the Lab Archfiend.
Yeah. That's what I'm playing in Master of Faster right now is like Lab Archfiend Control. Because like I want
It's so good.
Yeah, I want to use like big Welcome and Welcome are insane cards, but like
Yeah.
it actually doesn't matter if you serve Lovely. The other guy's a lot
No.
of advantage too.
Have you ever seen Blast Held by Destiny?
It's the Blast Held by Tribute retrain, right?
So it's Widespread Ruin and Ring of Destruction in 1 card.
Oh, that's not terrible.
It's pretty cool because like paired with Magic Cylinder, we can just do like 6k damage out of nowhere.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Which is cool. And these 2 trap holes are actually relevant because we have Kalaria, so Kalaria can like keep resetting them, which is kind of neat.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, oh, do you
This
have Rafflesia? No, way worse.
No. No, this card is sick. So because it actually requires insects or plants, because trap tricks have both. So it just allows us to like link off a resonance to search Bear Grum immediately. So this card has actually been a pivotal combo piece for so many decks.
That's not bad.
It's 18. Like the body's fine. It's
You're
okay.
kind of
So
chefing
being
here.
able
I'm not
to-
gonna lie.
We also had we were playing Dianea at one point, which is cool
Yeah.
because like it could resurrect Dianea if we still had it, but we cut her. Which
Oh,
arguably
God.
we could play Dianea over like Insect Knight, but
Yeah, but we don't have like. We don't. I was like, oh, you play Insect Knight because of Unexpected Die. No, you're just playing him.
No, it's just it's a big guy. We need so many insects, and the rest of our insects are actually terrible. Like that's why we're on Cross Sword Beetle too. Although funny enough, Cross Sword Beetle can give Bear Grum piercing because it's an insect.
I love that Bear Gram is still such an integral part of this. Did you sign any Bear Grams at Rally?
I did.
Yes.
I did.
Oh, I'm so happy. Does it come in a fun rarity, or is it just like
It's
a common?
Ultra.
Oh,
It's Ultra.
hell yeah! Let's go.
Yeah. So it's a good looking card.
Free money, Konami. CR Bear Gram.
The best interaction too is Giant Rat into Naturia Camellia in battle, so it can't be ashed.
Oh, that's funny. It's like,
Oh,
yeah.
no, it might be end of the damage step. I don't know. Whatever. But still, it's cool to get Camellia out. But yeah, the deck's not bad. It's fine.
Yeah. You have, of course, Masochist Staple, Ogre. There's like a lot of fun stuff in here.
Geometh Magma is just fucking crazy too.
Yeah. It's a fun 8-star. Someday we are gonna start making this in TCG. It may be soon because we can't make Savage anymore.
Mm-hmm.
People are out here playing Omega again. You have Omega too. What the fuck?
I do have an Omega. Yeah, it's come up. Oh, I think my game just crashed. Damn, I love Master Duel. Such a great game.
The client is incredible. I saw that MSN said be ready for Mother's Day, and I was like, oh fuck, when is Mother's Day? We got 2 weeks.
You got a few weeks. You're good. You're good.
Ask him if he'll be at YCS Indy. I imagine you will not be at YCS Indy.
I will not be at YCS Indy. I might be at Nats though. So.
You should come to Nats. I won't be at Indy either, but I'll be at Nats. You come to Nats.
A lot of people are going to Nats. That's like the best reason to go.
Do you have your invite yet?
That's a good one.
It's like, did you play an OTS champs or something?
I actually wish, it'd be really sick if Ultimate Time Wizards had invites and they did like a Nats for Ultimate Time Wizard. Dude, that would be so fucking
Your
fun.
lips to God's ear. That would be fucking tight as shit, dude.
Yeah, but will they do it? I doubt it.
No. I never thought they'd do Ultimate Time Wizard, but
that is also true. We did never think that, but here we are.
It would be so funny if they like did an UTW Nats and then like it turns out that like it exceeds attendance at the normal Nats and it's like people just want to play Edison.
That's 100% true. 100% true. Which episode went up today? Shining Victories.
Yeah. It's
Gonna
like
see if I can give you any spoilers for next episode.
It's 2 cool decks. It's just the second game is Vanities and the third game you break.
Yeah. It was Shining Victory. It's either next episode or the one after is actually there's a lot of really fucking good episodes coming.
I'm excited. I am excited.
Yeah, we're pretty far ahead. But there's some good ones. What else you got on the stream schedule?
Nothing. I'm probably gonna play TCG.
Why would you do that to yourself?
I know. It's such a weird position to be in too, because like yapping about Twitter, I even out at like 1900, and the second I open Yu-Gi-Oh, people are like 700 of us are leaving right now. Like I do not want to see Yu-Gi-Oh, but I can't blame them. TCG fucking sucks. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Have
Nesh
you-
says embrace TCG, Mr. MBT.
Have you felt the joy of Tenpai yet?
I have not. No.
Oh,
I've been like I've seen the cards and stuff, and I've seen that Trident Dragion is $100 fucking, which should be actually outlawed.
I love that they were like, you're gonna need Dragion. Good luck. I mean, you said Nesh said that. Well, if you're Nesh, you do not need.
No.
Trident
Nesh
Dragion.
didn't say that. I just said that now.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
figured out.
Oh, hi, Gage.
Nesh is. I was saying this earlier on stream. Nesh is trying his fucking hardest to cook the goo in Tenpai. The least goo, like the least goo imaginable. This deck is capable of producing, and he is trying. He is like, I'm gonna make something interesting out of this. Ugh. All right, I will let you get back to masochisting.
Sounds good. I
Happy
appreciate you
birthday.
calling.
Have a
Thank you.
good one.
Yep. Enjoy TCG.
Bye. What a nice young man. Everyone knows it. We got ulterior motives. I don't know. I don't really want to play TCG. What do you think? We can play something else? No, never change the category to TCG. The amount of non-TC Master Duel that we stream in Master Duel, we playing Omega is pretty damn close. We could play TCG, or we could play Master Duel. Let's play Master Duel. Fuck it. You know what? I have been playing Master Duel recently. Are you surprised to hear it, chat? And why have I been playing Master Duel? Well, it is because of Chimera. Chimera is a really fun deck to yap during. It's one of those decks that like does not require a lot of brain power. Let's turn the music a little bit on. Did you finish the memes? Oh, I didn't. Let's finish up the memes real quick. No, I think we did. No, we didn't. Gage winning has me smiling like. Alex Simo has lost the mandate of heaven. Not a prog meme, but this will make for good content. Okay. Wait, I have an idea. This Cosmo Town will give me all the quick draws I need for playable. Calculate Tarab. Guys, if you're not familiar, calc is short for calcab. Gage and Simo's sex moment.
I'm feeling a little sleepy.
Hey, the DB Grinder. I'm glad that you are here. Everyone say congratulations to the DB Grinder. For those of you that don't know, he got top 4 at Raleigh, and he also got, his stomach got the first ever edible meal he has ever consumed there. That's incredible, right?
I'm feeling a little sleepy here, bro, and you woke me up. I feel like we're taking a trip to hell, bro. You will not pop this time. Put it in there.
We have to ride this deck as long as we can. Yeah, you like that?
I do like that. I'm gonna give
Oh, that one is a little horny.
you the jizzy cummy. Oh my god! I feel
Wow.
like we've hit pretty well.
I feel like we hit pretty well. When DB Grinder wins Nats, will you let him cook you dinner? Absolutely.
Give you the jizzy cummy. I'm gonna give you the jizzy cummy.
I don't want to see that. I don't think I can click show more replies. Oh, here's one.
I'm gonna go him, and him. Oh!
This is the same joke.
Oh! No! Oh! I was like, if it's bottomless, I still win.
Everyone knows that.
No.
Ah!
Ah!
He is moaning. He's moaning.
I'm so pissed.
God.
Talking about shining victories, though. Released May 5th, 2016.
Okay, this one has got to be porn, right? No. Anytime Alex plays a deck 3 times or more in a row. Oh, no. Alex, game 3, be like, hey, Gage, want to see my new house? Sure thing, Alex. Let's take a look. It's very sturdy. He's determined to say this in every episode.
Oh, he's on the deck. Let's go. Yeah, that's awesome.
We are on the technology.
Okay.
The technology. We have technology. Beatrice, the whole game sitting in the extra like, summon me, Gage. Use my... Gage.
Me, the Jizzy Kami.
Yeah. Chatter's going to hate me for this one. 3 minutes of Twitch ads where Streamer Man says hello for 4 minutes. Sitting through an opponent's 15-minute snake icon with no responses in hand. Well, then we read the book. Hey, no porn. All right, Master Duel time. Sorry, I know you all wanted to see TCG, but my numbers for TCG even worse than my numbers for Master Duel, if you can believe it. The other thing is I don't really have anything interesting to show you in TCG right now. I'm mostly just playing Snake Eye still. Did we get White Wave? We did not. We did not. I had planned to get White Wave yesterday and then take my final after stream tomorrow, but yesterday I was just like, I got to get this fucking final done. And I'm so happy I did. I slept like a baby. Scarlon check. No Scarlon. Ryder, Dinka Fam, Simo, Peeps. Oh, fuck yes. Wait. Oh. Oh my god, I forgot that these are legal. Yeah. Oh my god, why aren't we trying these? Are they low rarity? No. Okay, well. Oh, fuck me, baby. Oh! We are playing Earthbound Prison. Okay. Yup. Okay, we missed out on a draw here, but that's fine. Is any good deck nowadays low rarity? Well, certainly this deck should be low rarity because it's ass. It's really unfortunate that this never got anywhere. I really liked the... Oh my god! I mean, do I do it? I feel like it's probably actually worth just ashing here, right? We ash because I want them to like start going into the extra deck and give us more draws, and if they ever make anything threatening, we can just gamma it. That's definitely the play. Anyway, I feel like I really liked the TMT we threw together for this archetype, the like runic build, and then Josh played this, I think, for one stream. Like played against Pack and like did okay and was considering it as an option, and then it just fell off. Oh my god. Oh fuck, you're not playing Geo Griffin. Okay, now we can stop drawing. That was the play. The play was Geo Griffin pass. Oh! That's not bad. What are we doing here? Oh, this is hard. So we normal Mirror Sword Knight under the assumption that they have, like, an Ash. If they have an Ash, Branded Fusion is always better, right? Branded Fusion probably commands the most responses and gives us an opportunity to Gamma. But Mirror Sword Knight also gives us a lot of Gamma opportunity. Let's just Branded. Let's just Branded. I'm overthinking it. Respond, asswipe. Ah, damn. Okay, well, sorry, Gamma. Not this game. How do we want to do this? Do Albion... Ugh. We don't have, like, a fantastic pitch for Lubellion. Joseph Reed Nash message. I'll give you the deck from the Master Duel event I run, the top 10 DC Cup players. Yeah, please do. Did that event already happen? I remember being really excited for it, but obviously I got fucked by... final season. Sorry, Gamma. Valor. Yeah, I'm a stupid asshole. Get that fucking guy out of there. MBT check Dono. Caesar, thank you for the 3. Crazy how me and Alex share the same birth date. Any tips on how to prepare on newly becoming 30? I don't know. I'm in the same boat. If you have any tips, tell me. You would know better than I do. I saw probably the best Yu-Gi-Oh game in my life, and during it, people are asking for lifts because you have a bigger Master Duel community. I think it's better if you share them, I think. I would not feel comfortable sharing them having not watched the actual fucking event. But I am very interested in them. Do we do this here? I think it forces out the Geo Gremlin, and then we can figure out what to do from there. Yeah. I'll maxi this. There's not going to be a next turn. I think I'm actually banishing this guy. I can't believe we drew tactics. Are you kidding me? Jillian!
So Sadie's a little mad at me.
Why is Sadie mad at you?
She has a boo-boo, and I had to check if it was a tick.
What is it?
It's just a little scratch.
It's just a little scratch.
It's no big thing. It's just a little scratch. Anyways, I think I'm gonna take Sadie to school tomorrow.
Okay. You going to school tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you are.
Yes. How are you doing? How's your job?
The job's okay.
What you doing?
So Battle Fusion does it? I mean, triple take the Geo Gremlin does it, right? Does it?
Hi, Jill.
Yeah.
It's slang for Jillian. You gotta ban that person.
How hard, how does this deck do compared to 60-card Grass Branded? It is a much worse deck than 60-card Grass Branded. Thank you for asking. I'm already so bored of this. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, me too. I just zoned out. What are you doing again?
I'm showing off my Royal Mirror Sword Knight. Ooh, check that out, huh?
That's nice.
Use a calc to figure out it's lethal, didn't you?
Wow. Scissor285. Hiya, Jillian. It's my birthday. I'm 30 now. Congrats. Happy birthday. Welcome to being 30, flirty, and thriving. It's the best.
Alex is also 30 if you want to wish him a happy birthday.
Is it his birthday today?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Happy birthday, Alex. Congrats on being 30, flirty, and thriving.
He's not here. You'll have to like text him. I'm just telling you.
You made that sound like I had to say it right now.
No, you didn't.
It's my dad's birthday tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Don't forget to text him.
I will.
He's not going to be 30, flirty, and thriving.
Jillian's dad is 30. He had Jillian when he was 1.
When he was -4.
Oh, I'm checking these out. Okay, I will check these out after this.
Feel my elbow, dry skin.
I don't want it. Why'd you make me do that? I didn't want to do that.
Well, because it's gross.
I like when the Pearly goes, oh, wow.
Is it Dyer's birthday too?
No.
When's then why does Dyer want me to wish a happy birthday?
Dyer's not even 30. She's like 16. Happy 30th birthday, Dyer. I know you're only 16, but you will be 30 eventually.
Wait, is Dyer...
Shit. Okay, well, we tried.
Is Dyer actually 16?
Yeah, Dyer's 16.
I don't know how old Dyer is.
Wait, and you pay her? Why? What do you mean? Oh, you're right. Dyer, you're in that state where kids can do child labor, right?
Wait, when's Dyer's birthday?
Hmm?
When's When's Dyer's birthday?
This every year.
What day every year?
August 4th.
Really?
That's what she just said.
Oh. Well, damn.
Oh, holy shit. I sold is legal. Right. Oh. It's fucking McConko.
Early birthday Dyer. Damn, I never should have cut my hair back in November.
Why?
It's still too short.
It's fine.
I don't think so.
Jillian got her first haircut
No.
a couple of weeks ago.
No, I cut my hair short in November because I did have some dead hair, and I don't like to blow dry my hair all the way. So like for the cold months, it should be shorter, and I'm still mourning it. It was a terrible idea.
It was not you cut a bunch of dead hair off.
But I got it cut a little shorter than I needed to, and I regret that because I like my hair long. You like my hair short.
I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
It was short when we met. Well, I guess when we started dating. Because it was long when we met.
That was not the determining factor for me.
Oh, okay. Good. Because it was never that short ever again. That was a big mistake.
I remember you had it like a bob for a little bit.
When we started dating.
And I remember being like, what the fuck? Why did she cut it into a bob?
Did you really think that?
Yeah.
Oh, because I had long hair, and then I guess I went home for Thanksgiving break, and I came back with a bob.
I was like, why'd you do that? What a weird decision.
Oh, you didn't like it?
No, I didn't like or dislike it.
Self-conscious about a haircut I had 11 years ago.
I was just shocked that you did it. I was like, why would she do that? That's crazy.
Oh, okay. So you remember then when I cut my hair?
Well, the reason I remembered it is because for a long time there was a pornographic scene that we filmed together in which you had the bob. And when I would watch that scene on my phone, I would go, what the fuck? Why is her hair like that?
I'm talking what?
What?
I got it cut before we started dating.
Yeah.
So, like, we wouldn't have had a video. We weren't dating when I cut my hair.
Yes, but your hair was short when we were dating.
Yeah.
I don't understand what the problem is. I've been nothing but truthful here tonight. What is going on with my opponent?
They're just confused by what you said, too.
No, I don't think they are confused. I don't think you're confused either. I think you're pretending to be confused.
No, I'm confused.
Maybe we'll pick things up. Chapter 4. At the schooner's rail. Some of you said schooner. Some of you said I was fucking this up and it was schooner. That night, land was sighted after sundown. And the schooner hove to. Montgomery intimated that it was his destination. It was too far to see any details. It seemed to me simply a low-lying patch of dim blue in the uncertain blue-gray sea. An almost vertical streak of smoke went up to it from the sky. The captain was not on deck when it was sighted. After he had vented his wrath on me, he had staggered below, and I understand he went to sleep on the floor of his own cabin. The mate practically assumed the command. He was the gaunt, taciturn individual we had seen at the wheel. Apparently he, too, was in an evil temper with Montgomery. He took not the slightest notice of either of us. We dined with him in a sulky silence, after a few ineffectual efforts on my part to talk. It struck me, too, that the men regarded my companion and his animals in a similarly unfriendly manner. I found Montgomery very reticent about his purpose with these creatures and about his destination, and though I was sensible of a growing curiosity, I did not press him. We remained talking on the quarterdeck until the sky was thick with stars. Except for an occasional sound of the yellow-lit forecastle and a movement of the animals now and then, the night was very still. The puma lay crouched together, watching us with shining eyes, a black heap in the corner of its cage. The dogs seemed to be asleep. Montgomery produced some cigars. He talked to me of London in a tone half painful reminiscence, asking all kinds of questions about changes that had taken place. He spoke like a man who had loved his life there and had been suddenly and irrevocably cut off from it. I gossiped as well as I could of this and that. All the time the strangeness of him was shaping itself in my mind, and as I talked I peered at his odd pallid face in the dim light of the binnacle lantern behind me. Then I looked out at the darkling sea where in the dimness his little island was hidden. The man, it seemed to me, had come out of immense... What the fuck is this? Did he do anything here? Negate the first spell card. Why does he not have the other effect? Wait, why does Charles not have the other effect? Hold up. Look at this. So this Emperor Charles has a spell negate attached to him. But right here it says, if an equipped card becomes equipped to a monster on the field, even during the damage step, you can destroy a card on the field. If you press card info, that's still what you get. But if you read the tiny text over here on the left, you can see that once per turn when a spell, trap card, or effect is activated, quick effect, you can send an equipped spell from your hand or face up to the graveyard, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy the card. Oh my god. You have to click it and go to card info? Why? What is preserved by doing that? Oh my god. Alright, so normaling Albaz clears this board, right? It's got to be Charles here. Do I banish Angelica here? No. Wow. Yeah. We played one card that game, by the way. This hand's pretty good. Oh, I'm intrigued. Wait. Okay. Yes. I think I'm probably imperming this. Let them win. Let them win. Oh, damn it. World's greatest maxi, huh? Decent draw. Okay, we got erosion. They have an Ash here? No, if they had an Ash, they would have chained it to the maxi. It's kind of crusty. I'm gonna go Burf here, and I know that they're gonna negate it. Or they will let it resolve. Okay, well now I'm a little confused. Why did they do that? I mean, I can't be too... I'm literally playing ladder on the last day of the fucking metagame. I really want to try and bum rush Master 1. Do you think we can do it? Do you think this is the deck to do it? No. What do you think I would want to do instead? Play Tenpai. Yeah. Race. I could fuck around with a race. Damn. This is boring. Oh, fuck. No! We probably lost. We have the best card for this deck. Surely they can't play through Ash. I mean, this deck can't play through Ash. We just have to hope they didn't draw, like, Called By or something, right? Yeah. What'd I say? I fucking... They do not... They cannot play through it. Not bad. Fucking Mandate of Heaven ass bozo. Do I go Burf here? It's kind of crusty, actually. Yeah, I still go Burf. The problem is if that's a Mirror Jade, then Burf is quite bad. Or if that's Imperm, Burf is quite bad. We would go Gazelle in that case, because if they Imperm Gazelle, we can still poly into... There's no way you would not Imperm the Lubellion there. Why would they set it? I'm a little confused as well, but who knows? Maybe they have a good reason, chat. Fuck off. Guardian Chimera time? Well, we can't actually Guardian Chimera with this. Just cheat? Oh, hold up. Is this lethal yet? Yeah, it is. Chimera, it will be. You are correct. Chimera can only attack monsters. That's just literally a lie. You're legitimately just lying. Nib Inc. We are currently in danger of Nib. You're right. No. No. Oh, that's such an issue. What do they get here? Wow. Wait, we're fine. I mean, I'm fine with this. It is what it is. Sorry, dog. Oh man, that's really rough. They have the coddle and everything. All right, I'm gonna be an asshole here. What the fuck? Yeah, for sure. Personally, would not be my choice of card in 2024. You know that you can just play, like, pot of... You know what, actually? You got it. Not a bad rip, I'm gonna be honest. Not a bad rip. I don't know. It doesn't really do anything, right? It's got to be... We can make it again. I think this is the pick. They drew Sword Knight. Okay, that's not ideal. Could we have quick effect Chimera? Main phase only. I only have the one Albaz, yes. Okay, all right. Oh! Come on, man. Oh, no. No, come on. Oh. 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 Oh, man. No backseat? No, you gotta make room for fucking Nightmare Magician. Oh, good. We have a tilting player. And we're going first. This hand's alright. It's like okay, right? Sorry to have to do this to you, dog. Ooh, it's Fiend and Fiend. That's actually kind of crusty. We can still do it. Wow, this is as bad as it gets for my opponent. Uh-oh. Sort of under the assumption that I would be able to summon something else. It's whatever. This minus is hard. Is it? I feel like I'm actually not really going minus at all. This was bigger value. I think it might have been. Oh, you know what's annoying? I can actually do this. Watch. No. Apologies to my opponent. I know that was irritating. He got demoted, Sag. Oh, fucking hell. Too much stuff in my hand. I can't read. Why are people always shitting on this deck? I haven't read any of the cards. I don't know. It's just a deck whose time has come and gone, I think. I think it is a solid tiered strategy. Okay, now we're playing against a good deck. We're never ashing that. How are we gonna do this? I think we're always negating Witch here. And then we can ash. Ugh, ashing Snake Eyes Ash is so rough. We could just let Witch resolve and imperm the ash. Trying to think how I play around this in paper, and if there's any reason to play it differently in the Master Duel client. I think I might actually just let this resolve. What am I scared of? Snash. We're always imperming Snash. They still have normal? That's okay. They had something quick there. It was either Maxi or Crossy. Crossy would always have come down there. Searching for Bonfire here. What the fuck? All right. Oh, that does do it, does it? In what way does that do it? Come on, chat. I know we even have the Ash to contest the Maxi. That's Silvera. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Got that draw phase Maxi for me? Oh, god damn. Yeah, that's fine. We're still kind of cooked to Ash Blossom here, aren't we? Is there a way around that? No. But we're goated with the sauce, so who knows. Does Snake Eyes lose to Evenly? It is a good card against Snake Eyes. It's okay. You will have to pair it with other stuff. Like any answer to the deck. Why did they just scoop? They were dead. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well. It was a good run, chat. But now I think it is time to say goodbye. Oh god, and we don't... There's not even really a good Ash versus this deck. The draw better be insane. I legitimately can't think of what the draw would be that would resolve this. Something that forces the issue. Maybe a Mirror Sword Knight. Oh. Their hand's kind of weird, too. I don't think this is worth ashing. Let's just pray they go get Emergence, huh? They're gonna pass on Chi Shao Trust. From your lips to God's ear. Come on, man. Oh. Keeshing Longwan. Oh, that might work out really well for us, actually. Hold up. That might work out for us really well. We just need something activatable here. Son of a bitch. Please just fucking fire something. Okay, whatever. Typhon would have been nice. Typhon would have been very nice there. That was crazy. This hand's good. Typhon would get eaten by Evil Longwan. Well, if it's eaten by Evil Longwan, then we get to fire Tactics Thrust. Not that, I don't know how much that does, actually. Then what? Win the game. We go get Torrential Tribute. How do you never get Max Seed? This is like the #1 deck that does not give a fuck if you get Max Seed. Alright, what are we trying to do here? We got some shit to work with. I don't think there's a way to do exactly what we want here. So we are probably just setting Chimera Fusion and passing. Let's get him, huh? All right, what are we working with? Oh, it's Trap Tricks. Oh, wow. That's horrid. Please just set 5. Oh. Stinky. Is there a reason to fusion here? We could make Berfomet. Make Magnum the reliever. Nah, I'm good. Chat saying flip Fusion in battle. That's a great idea, actually. It's fine. No, we still have a negate targeting protection. They're just going to get to set back row. So that's kind of annoying. No? Okay. Of course. I don't know what you mean by of course. This is insane. Yeah. Get them all. Do what you gotta. I wonder if I negate this. No, right? I don't give a fuck what they do from this position. That's a nice birth. Oh, birth is gonna kind of go crazy here, right? What? I mean, we just win, right? Just normal Gazelle, Poly for Chimera, win. Oh, we said, no, we are going to give Joseph even more cards. Wow. Okay. If you insist, I will ash the fuck out of that card. I don't even think I need to ash it. I can fucking Mirror Sword Knight it. Probably ash it because we have 2 ashes. Perhaps we were meant to Mirror Sword Knight because it plays better around Called By. The Wraith Soth still activate? Yes, but that's fine. What are they Wraith Sothing? They are. Wow, okay. Sure. What's the play here, buddy? Prep for nothing? Why would they even do that? Now we know where prep is. Alright, what are we scared of? They could have opened Big Bang. So we go... We've been through 1 Burf. Tau. Tau is not in the game yet. Last is a hole trap, I'm calling it. That's like not a bad read. Where's our Burf? Oh, right, we banished it face down. I was like, I feel like... Oh, driver coming in clutch here. Well, we're waiting. Oh, that's annoying. Right. I knew that was going to happen. Ah. That was not good. Yeah, they get to eat both Mirror Sword Knights here. That's kind of a problem. What are we destroying? Kind of like destroying Birth. Wish we knew what that set card was. Well, I guess we're adding Mirror Sword Knight here. I did not realize that was going to happen. What are we trying to do here? Magnum the Reliever? It is Terrifying Trap Hole. Wow. You were right, chat. And we are going to get to sauce 'em, baby. I think Dragus Tapelia, as much as I want to draw cards, is the better choice. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe not. I didn't realize how that was going to work. Oh, fucking hell. I wanted to coddle here. Oh, that's not very good. I didn't realize we didn't have any targets left. Kind of a gnarly way to do reliever. We still have to find a way to pop that guy, right? I'm just excited to see what this could conceivably make. And they were not. Whatever. That was like a really annoying game. Really annoying game. Deck check, please. I'm good. We don't need to know that shit. Sometimes it's not actually that important. Should have made SP? Indeed. LOL got cooked? Oh shit, they're in chat. What's good? What's goody? Oh, please have fucking Maxir Ash Blossom. This hand does nothing unless you have Maxir Ash Blossom. Please. Oh, fuck. All right. Droll me, maybe? Fuck. Oh. God damn it. Each rank up is like this. No! Of course. The man, it seemed to me, had come out of immensity merely to save my life. Tomorrow he would drop over the side and vanish again out of my existence. Even had it been under commonplace circumstances, it would have made me a trifle thoughtful. But in the first place was the singularity of an educated man living on this unknown little island, and coupled with that, the extraordinary nature of his luggage. I found myself repeating the captain's question. What did he want with the beasts? Why, too, had he pretended they were not his when I had remarked about them at first? Then again, in his personal attendant, there was a bizarre quality that impressed me profoundly. These circumstances threw a haze of mystery round the man. They laid hold of my imagination and hampered my tongue. Towards midnight, our talk of London died away, and we stood side by side leaning over the bulwarks and staring dreamily over the silent, starlit sea, each pursuing his own thoughts. It was the atmosphere's first sentiment, and I began upon my gratitude. If I may say it, I said, after a time, you have saved my life. Chance, he answered. Just chance. Oh. This might actually do something. What's the target? Target Vata. And he's in the... Oh, wait. I prefer to make my thanks to the accessible agent. Thank no one. You had the need, and I the knowledge, and I injected and fed you as much as I might have has collected a specimen. I was bored and wanted something to do. If I'd been jaded that day or hadn't liked your face, well, it's a curious question where you would have been now. This dampened my mood a little. At any rate, I began. It's chance, I tell you, he interrupted, as everything is in a man's life. Only the asses won't see it. Why am I here now, an outcast from civilization, instead of a happy man enjoying the pleasures of London? Simply because 11 years ago, I lost my head for 10 minutes on a foggy night. He stopped. Yes, said I. That's all. We relapsed into silence. Presently, he laughed. There's something in the starlight that loosens one's tongue. I'm an ass, and yet somehow I would like to tell you. Whatever you tell me, you may rely upon me keeping it to myself, if that's it. He was on the point of beginning and then shook his head doubtfully. Don't, said I. It is all the same to me. After all, it's better to keep your secret. There's nothing gained but a little relief if I respect your confidence. If I don't, well... He grunted undecidedly. I felt I had him at a disadvantage, had caught him in the mood of indiscretion, and to tell the truth, I was not curious to learn what might have driven a young medical student out of London. I have an imagination. I shrugged my shoulders and turned away. Over the taffrail leant a silent black figure watching the stars. It was Montgomery's strange attendant. It looked over its shoulder quickly with my movement, then looked away again. It may seem a little thing to you, perhaps, but it came like a sudden blow to me. The only light near us was a lantern at the wheel. The creature's face was turned for one brief instant out of the dimness of the stern towards this illumination, and I saw the eyes that glanced at me, shone with a pale green light. I did not know then that a reddish luminosity, at least, is not uncommon in human eyes. The thing came to me as stark inhumanity. That black figure, with its eyes of fire, struck down through all my adult thoughts and feelings, and for a moment the forgotten horrors of childhood came back into my mind. The effect passed as it had come. An uncouth black figure of a man, a figure of no particular import, hung over the taffrail against the starlight, and I found Montgomery was speaking to me. I'm thinking of turning in, then, said he, if you have had enough of this. I answered him incongruously. We went below, and he wished me good night at the door of my cabin. That night I had some very unpleasant dreams. The waning moon rose late. Its light struck a ghostly, faint white beam across my cabin, and made an ominous shape on the planking by my bunk. Then the staghounds woke and began howling and baying, so that I dreamt fitfully and scarcely slept until the approach of dawn. Chapter 5. The Man Who Had Nowhere to Go. In the early morning, it was the second morning after my recovery, I believe the fourth after I was picked up, I awoke through an avenue of tumultuous dreams, dreams of guns and howling mobs, and became sensible of a horse shouting above me. I rubbed my eyes and lay listening to the noise, doubtful for a little while of my whereabouts. Then came a sudden pattering of bare feet, the sound of heavy objects being thrown about, a violent creaking and rattling of chains. I heard the swish of the water as the ship suddenly threw round. A foamy yellow-green wave flew across the little round window, and I left it streaming. I jumped into my clothes and went on deck. As I came up the ladder, I saw against the flushed sky, for the sun was just rising, the broad back and red hair of the captain. And rising over his shoulder, the puma spinning from a tackle, rigged on the mizzen's spanker boom. The poor brute seemed horribly scared and crouched in the bottom of its little cage. "Overboard with 'em!" bawled the captain. "Overboard with 'em! We'll have a clean ship soon, to the whole billing of 'em!" He stood in my way so that I had to perforce to tap his shoulder to come on deck. He came around with a start and staggered back a few paces to stare at me. It needed no expert eye to tell me the man was still drunk. "Hello," he said stupidly, and then with a light coming to his eyes, "Oh, it's Mr. Prendick," said I. "Prendick be damned," said he. "Shut up. That's your name, Mr. Shut Up." It was no good answering the brute, but I certainly did not expect his next move. He held out his hand to the gangway by which Montgomery stood talking to a massive white-haired man in dirty blue flannels, who had apparently just come aboard. "That way, Mr. Blasted Shut Up, that way," roared the captain. Montgomery and his companion turned as I spoke. "What do you mean?" said I. "That way, Mr. Blasted Shut Up, that's what I mean. Overboard, Mr. Shut Up, and start. We're clearing the ship out, cleaning the whole blessed ship out, and overboard you go." I stared at him, dumbfounded. Then it occurred to me it was exactly the thing I wanted. The lost prospect of a journey as a sole passenger with this quarrelsome sot was not one to mourn over. I turned toward Montgomery. "Can't have you," said Montgomery's companion concisely. "You can't have me?" said I, aghast. He had the squarest and most resolute face I had ever set eyes upon. "Look here," I began, turning to the captain. "Overboard," said the captain. "This ship ain't for beasts and cannibals, and worse than beasts any more. Overboard you go, Mr. Shut Up. If they can't have you, you goes adrift. But anyhow, you go, with your friends. I've done with this blessed island, forevermore amen, but I've had enough of it. But Montgomery, I appealed. He distorted his lower lip and nodded his head hopelessly as the gray-haired man behind him to indicate his powerlessness to help me. I'll see to you presently. All right. All right, clearly we're just not going to crack into 3. I'm just going to play off stream chat. Fuck it. You know, I'm going to play meta. I'm going to play Snake Eye. I don't want to subject you all to that. I appreciate you all sticking around till the very end. I know we played Yu-Gi-Oh!, which isn't something that we do particularly often, but I do like doing it. And, you know, I've said this a couple of times, but I feel the fire to get better at Master Duel. It's just very frustrating that in so doing, I have lost a core part of my audience that I have trained to fucking hate it when I play Master Duel. To those of you who have stuck around, we're going to cool off a little bit on Monday, Wednesday. We like to stick around after Yu-Gi-Oh! And play a little bit of a variety game. We will be playing Isaac today. To those of you that are coming back just for Yu-Gi-Oh!, before you head out, I really would appreciate a follow. It helps the stream grow immensely. We were trying to get to 100,000 followers by the end of the year. We are not on pace, and it's your fault, not mine. I'm going to give you the spiel that you always hear YouTubers give. It's free, and you can change your mind at any time, but don't you do it. I'll kill you. Moreover, if you want to catch me wherever I dare roam, I've got a YouTube, a Twitter, and what have you. That's accessible via !socials. I will be streaming again 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. We're going to be playing Character Roulette with Doug. We're going to be looking at some new cards, PogChamp, and we're going to be doing some Master of Faster. To give you a little bit of an incentive to stick around, though, we're going to do a little bit of a giveaway. All right, chat. I got to keep people here somehow. And if that means giving away incredibly cool stuff, so be it. Today we will be starting a giveaway and then ending the giveaway after we are done playing Isaac. This should not be particularly shocking to any of you who have been here before. This is going to be a field cloth from Pyramid Gaming. It is the... Let's get over here. The Spellground Collaboration Field Cloth. That's what it looks like. It's got, it's folded over. It's a beautiful piece of work. It's got a green front and a soft but still kind of snakeskin feel to it. Love the way these look. Pyramid was very kind in giving me some to give away. If you are in America only, you can enter by typing !raffle in the chat. We'll be pulling at the end of Isaac. If you are a subscriber, you get one additional entry. It's literally pay to win. Let's play Isaac. You know what? Let's use the old Isaac set. It's not perfect, but it feels better than the new Isaac set because it lets you see the whole screen. All right, so last time we actually finished a keeper run. The remaining keeper runs are all difficult, so I don't think it's likely we're going to do it. What do you guys want to do? I still want to kind of clear out some tainted characters. We play a little tainted Azazel. This guy's pretty crazy, right? Brother not like that. Pray for EU. If you're in EU, I can deliver the mat to you at the next YCS. Ooh, right on time. Oh, this guy's not as free as normal as Azazel. He still seems pretty free, though. He can't fly. Yeah, that's a big deal. Ooh. Folks, we... Fuck off. We do love options. There's 2 cents. We just need 5 more. Big fan of keys. Azazel but fun. Azazel is Azazel but fun. Azazel is a blast. What do you... Oh my god. I've never seen those guys go that fast. Okay, how does his little attack work? Oh, yes. Okay. I forgot. You have to sneeze on them once, and then your brim does more damage, right? Yes. I got Dead God like a month ago. I started playing around July because of you. Damn, that's quick. Oh, what? He could get red hearts too? This guy's crazy. He's just Azazel. Ugh. Okay, where do we want to go? I say up. I love going up. You know what? Let's get options too. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Love Worm Friend. One of the greats. Ooh, lucky. That was not lucky. Shop and boss for secret. I know where the secret is. I feel stupid for blowing up the dono machine. We didn't even have to do it. Below room before boss for super secret. Okay, well, it's not that. Could be this one. Oh, I'm goated. Okay, that did nothing. And away we go. That was annoying. Folks, we love hearts. We love hearts. Oh, we love sulfur, too. How does sulfur interact with brim? Let's find out. Oh, it does do what you would expect. Okay. Ugh, this guy does not have a lot of damage, does he? Maybe his brim is just really thin. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? These Isaac streams I like to be a little more casual. I feel like I don't have to be as presentable. Options is so broken. I've had a miserable headache all day, streamer man. That sucks. Headaches are the worst. I remember when I was a kid, I used to get... Doctor would call them eye spasms. And now that I'm an adult, I understand basically what they were describing was functionally just a migraine that starts in the eyes. But these were like so debilitating that like for years, if I got one, I was just like, well, that's just it for today. Which is kind of how I deal with migraines now as well. You know, that's just how it is. I lost my mock appeal because my class is full of wannabe cops. I wonder what that means. Ugh, little baggy is so shitty. It's pretty early. We could maybe do something funny with Eraser. What do you think? Try it out. I'm cooking some food and smoking some weed. Let's go. That's a fun one. Annoying. Oh, we love Pretty Fly. Cook some beer chicken at 3 a.m. with roasted potatoes. Jesus. Your Yugi-tuber friend at 3 a.m. Brother, I am cooking the potatoes. This guy is annoying as fuck. Worm friend doing a lot of work for me here. Wow, worm friend popping off. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I'll take stem. How do we feel about the devil? Me, not a fan. Let's keep moving. Fake appellate counsel in an ineffective assistance of counsel case and the class voted to affirm. RIP. Happens. Hey, that's maybe not the most effective eraser target. Wow. Options coming in hot. I wonder if there's a world in which I do this. We'll see if we have sufficient... Oh, fuck off. Hearts for it. Probably not after that. Always take pills. Always take pills, chat. Fuck Curse of the Maze. Yep. I mean, if I was just paying attention, it would have been fine, but I wasn't. Oh, sure. You will win. I feel like I might. I don't want to jeopardize my angel chance, though. Wow. That's enormous. We liking that more than Eraser. These guys would have been great to erase.
Puberty. Bombs are key.
I think I'm going to keep the hearts. We'll just touch the paw. Use the sneeze. It's really broken. I'm getting the hang of it. I just don't like being close to these guys. I have Brim, for fuck's sake. I see, I see. All that for Are You a Wizard? Are you kidding me? Oh, it doesn't do anything anyway. Did you see the Alpha 10 Black Lotus went for 3 million? That's crazy, right? Magic investors are on a whole nother level. Well... RG Brim. Did you mean to keep Eraser? Yeah. Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. Can you please get just a little closer? Thank you. Ah, fucking annoying. Let's go. And Squeezy. Wow, we can even do the Angel, or we can do the Sacrum payout. Purity. We love Purity. We love keys as well. The stars. Rotten penny. Well, it's better than not having rotten penny. We're out of keys. There we go. Come here. Really? Perfect. A key. And another key. We're going infinite off ourselves here. Fuck. Damn it. Maybe it'll stay open. Let's go pay out the sack room. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't want purity on speed anyway. I think I want purity on, what, damage, right? There it is. Oh my god, it doubled our damage. Does Sharp Plug work with Eraser? And we take it regardless, I think. No. Alright. Well, next active will be crazy. This Eraser shit ain't lasting forever. No, I think I want the bomb. That's cool, though, that we found that. Oh shit, are they tear gassing? That's horrifying. Are we continuing to try and pay this out? I think so. All in. I mean, we're not going all in. But I see what you're saying. I want to complete the key at least. Ah, that's annoying. Yes! All Gucci. Ugh, now we're on Tears, though. Tears is pretty crazy on this guy anyway. Oh, with all that health, we can do this. Oh my god. We will take euthanasia. Ugh, damn, we got speed again. I guess we should have known it wasn't there, right? Whoa. This could go very well. What's the goal of this run, Chief? I feel like we're going up. Okay, that was really stupid. It was productive. Remember, we want to change our... Okay, I'm not waiting around for this. Wow, really nothing, huh? That's fine. That was a little too easy. Nope. Angel Room didn't respawn. Yeah. Come here. Shoop. I could fuck with Shoop. Let's erase something first. I'm a big fan of Shoop. Oh, these guys are perfect. Don't ever want to see those fucking guys again. My only exposure to Isaac is this stream, so when you say stuff like, oh shit, chewed gum is crazy, that's true. Oh, well, this is nuts. We'll come back. What the fuck is going on with Shoop? Why isn't Shoop triggering here? I figured out how. Oh, you have to hold. Since when? That was an annoying ass room. Okay, that was a good use of Shoop. More of that, please. The super stupid room. She shoop till I whoop. Yeah, seems pretty easy to put together. Ugh. Chat, I'm so happy that I am done with my courses for the semester. I always get in a position late in the semester where I'm like, it's over, like I should drop out rather than do this testing period. I'm not going to be able to make it through, and then I make it through. You know, I'm saying that without knowledge of my grades. I could have failed everything, but I would be truly surprised if that happened. I don't know. It's also one of those things where, like, I don't love what I'm doing, and I don't love, or what I'm doing relative to school. And I'm always like, if I'm not super sure that I even like doing this, you know, why even see it out? And it's a real sunk cost thing, but it's one of those things where, like, it would be so easy to just drop out immediately. But every time I do, like, the logical reasoning, I'm like, no, I'm supposed to stay in. Which sucks. I feel like I'm being fucking owned by my own brain. That's not fair. Poopa. We love Poopa, folks. Folks, we love Poopa. Where all the monies go? Good question. Just go bald and play Isaac for a living. Career suicide. Plus, Northern Lion, by the way, really good year for him. I was reading a thing Beanie Tuesday had written about him. He's like, it's so strange that he is like a top streamer because he strikes me as a well-spoken, intelligent, affable guy, whereas the rest of the like streaming community, Range Down on the Brim character, Ag, is these like fucking idiotic mongrels, right? But it is true that very recently he has kind of become a portion of Twitch, please, yes, that you can't ignore. Like where to the point where normal people will see clips on their page. And I'm always like, how does that happen? I wonder. And the second question, of course, is how do I make it happen? He should be huge or dead. Yep. I hope that it is... I personally had never really watched... I wasn't even really familiar with Northern Lion's shit until... Wow, I just got fucking owned by that asshole. Until he started popping off recently. But it is... It is just so refreshing. That... Oh, an XL floor. Well, that's good for timing, I guess. To have one big streamer guy who isn't a moron. Did you see the XQC Aiden Ross debate about Pangria? Do you believe in flat Earth or Pangria or the Big Bang or Pangria? That one I was like, I should probably not be streaming. Like, and it's like, oh, these are just like small guys, right? It's like, no, these are the largest guys on their respective platforms. This is what the people want. Big Bang or Pangria. Germa wasn't a moron. He was just sort of an eldritch creature. It was very strange that, like, 2-year period where Germa was just, like, the biggest, most respected streamer. Because to me, calling him a streamer seems kind of weird, right? It'd be like calling, like, Wayne a streamer, right? If that makes sense. It's like, yeah, they stream, but what they do isn't streaming, if that makes sense. Yeah, it sounds stupid, but, you know, it is art. Whereas streaming is like, you know, monetized hanging out. I'm not fucking with that room. And apparently I'm not fucking with that sack either. It's sad. It feels like half the time the masses want a genuinely funny or personable streamer, and the other half of the time they just want someone to point and look at. Pay me to hang out with me? What do you have, like a fucking Metafy now for hanging out? Get over there. Wow, that was... Thank you, Worm. You really did a lot of work there. Have you played with any of the big content mods for Isaac? What, like, Fiend Folio? I could fuck with Cartridge. I have not. Cartridge ass. Fuck you, your ass. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Tell me not to take Cartridge. Oh, Silver Chariot. This is an XL floor. I don't know. Streaming is so weird, and it's so fickle, and I'm very lucky that I have maintained, you know, the pretty much the same number of people for the last, like, couple of years with a small, you know, huge increase. That's annoying. Specifically when Master Duel came out. But it does feel like, you know, when I was small, I was like, I felt like I had hit the mobility wall, and I was like, oh, numbers don't go anywhere from 75. It never goes up from like 200. But now it's like, it really is kind of hard to, when you're at the size I am, break out of a niche of like the same like 1,000 people that you're streaming to all the time. And I think every Yu-Gi-Oh streamer is kind of feeling that right now. Like, whatever... Not that the well's dry, but like, there's not a ton of movement. But at the same time, I don't think I can get people on board for non-Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. In terms of gaming. I don't know. If I did stuff that wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh, I don't think it'd be gaming. I think it would be just reading Twitter. I'm not fucking with this puzzle. Don't show me a puzzle. I'm not interested. What's in here? Ooh, shit. You got it. Wow, nothing. Nothing? If you insist. Safety cap. I'm good. But the text of safety cap is really fucking me up here. Ag! Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. I'm trying to shoot these guys. Oh, we took a lot of damage in there for no reason. MBT, did you see what Andrew Tate said to Aiden Ross? I literally could not care less. He said, yo, it's me, Andrew Tate. Aiden Ross, you're doing a great job on kick.tv. Personally, I believe in Pangria. He probably said something like, you're gay, and he was right, but... Okay, hot take here. I love Little Haunt. One of my favorite 1-stars. I've unlocked most of the reverse tarot, if not all of it, yeah. I had a talk with Farfa recently about content. Really? I should talk with Farfa about content. I feel like he's the guy to ask about content. Really, you know, I suck him off all the time for this, but cannot be overstated how much he personally made Yu-Gi-Oh! Streaming a possibility. I'm getting my ass beat here. Please don't be the greed shop. I'm begging you. Okay, thank God. Ooh, I will take Broken Watch. I'm dumb as shit. Actually, I won't take anything because I'm poor as shit as well. People just want slop streams of being upset or of reacting to being upset at people on Twitter. I think so. But like, what makes that slop but not this, right? I DM'd you as well, but you don't read Discord. Fair, fair. I am like legitimately the worst at replying specifically on Discord. I'm not great elsewhere, but... Oh. That's a big deal. Okay, so when I sneeze on a guy and then kill him, it puts out a big AoE, and the AoE has the potential to infect more people with the sneeze. I'm getting it. Ah. The stars. Okay, what is this? Okay, we are not doing this one, but thank you. Folks, we love the XL floor. We love the XL floor. This build is cheeks. You might be right. Wait, Reap Creep. Oh, it's an XL. Okay, so she shows up after this. I can't even sneeze on this fucking guy. Wow, how did I not get fucked there? Get him, Worm Friend. Worm Friend is kind of going crazy. Fuck, he moved. Ag, I lost a whole point of damage there. Get him, Worm Friend. Don't let him attack again. There we go. The belt. We like the belt here. All right, give me the damage aura, please. Nope, that's the speed aura. Ooh. Ooh, that's... I've never seen that happen. That is so interesting. This is annoying. I am very weak. We got to take negative, I think. No, we're going up. We're still going up. Can we get an angel here, please? Like a crazy-ass angel item? That would really do me a lot of good. No, because we took damage. Fuck. Maybe we should have done Dice Room. It's okay. This run will turn around in utero. And more statements by the utterly deranged. Tangentially related, but I watch Hoogland. He has no charisma, but gets high views in the Marvel Snap category. Hoogland. Hoogland is a specimen. One of the all-time specimens. I had 2 lusts. Oh my god, I'm not lusty enough, and I'm not fast enough, neither. Ooh, Vibrant Bulb could fuck us up. Oh, Balls of Steel. We'll take it. Oh, maybe this run is getting saved in the womb. Or in utero. Oh, that was stupid. I literally just took Bulb. Why did I do that? That was like the dumbest thing I've ever done. That was so stupid. I'm like mad at myself for being that dumb. You can sharp plug to Bulb. Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is an annoying ass fucking fight. Getting better at the sneeze. Tears on Purity? I'll take that. That was hilarious. Did not realize that was how that was going to work. Alright, let's get this fight out of the way. Okay, the sneeze is looking pretty crazy. I'm not going to lie. Oh, right, and I forgot. It behooves me to pick up coins because I have money. Equals power. That's an annoying ass room. How do I get across there? I can't. I don't know. I tend to... Oh, that could be really crazy. But I want my money... Oh, my God. Because my money is the only way that I'm going to be able to... consistently have damage. That's actually a really hard call. Oh! That's probably not a good idea. On God, we need flying. Well, if you figure out a way to get it, I'm all ears. One of those rooms you just cheese your way through. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I actually think I can do this without burning bulb. Holy. Okay. Awful. No. Oh, this room could be big. How the fuck do I get through that? You just run through it before it loads. Yeah. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? We are just not strong enough. Oh, come on. Why am I full clearing this? This is like not a room you should be full clearing. Oh, I didn't even see those guys. They blended into the background. Oh my God, we're gonna die here. We're gonna fucking die here. I can't believe it. I don't know. It just never really came together. We had a lot of potential, but it never really came together. I am gonna call it here. Thank you all for sticking around. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow at... we should have taken the 6. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to give you all, let's say, 10 more seconds on the raffle. Remember, US only for a Pyramid Field cloth. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and the winner is Coban launch. Are you here and are you American? I'm going to give you a 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. New winner. Almento 5010. Almento 5010, are you here? What? All right, are you an American? He's not. Send it my way. See. All right. I will. I'll hit you up probably later tonight and to ask for a mailing address. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you all sticking around. Let me throw you over to Nimnim. Nimnim is playing fucking Hearthstone. Is anyone playing Master Duel? Trish is. Oh, Alex still is. I'll send you over to Alex. Wish him a happy birthday. Bye.